Good morning, everybody. Um, Welcome. Good morning. Early-ish, 9 a.m. Early-ish morning. Beautiful morning here in Melbourne, and welcome to Austria. So we're on the ground at Innsbruck. We're going to continue on our sort of European Alp tour that we did. We started last night, or last night for me. So myself and Big Boss Robinson had a whole plethora of technical issues and all sorts of audio and just dramas yesterday. So we're going to try and continue on. Hopefully, we think we've got everything fixed, but we haven't tested everything yet. So we'll do a quick test before we get off, and then we'll get going. So yeah, there was problems with the plane. There was problems with the audio, the cameras, guest star, just everything. So yeah, so we had to call it a little bit short last night. But we'll get ourselves sorted here, and then we'll just do a couple quick tests, and then we'll get going. So what I'll do is I'll jump in and bring a Big Boss. Just make sure we can hear each other, and we'll start from there. So just give me a wee second. Let me just see. So I'm gonna unmute him here. So it's gonna be pretty. I'm sure it's gonna be pretty loud. So just give us a second. Here we go.
Good on this plane. I keep finding that it's gonna keep messing up on me here. So hopefully we're ready to introduce MDA on the stream. MDA,
I'm in.
Are you ready? Are you there?
I'm in, and I just want to do a quick check and make sure that I can hear, and you can hear, and everyone can hear.
I hope.
So I can hear myself on your stream, so that's tick. Next.
Okay.
Right.
Am I coming through on my stream?
Okay. Right.
Am I coming through on my stream?
Right, you're in my stream. Let me see you on your stream. Say something there.
Okay, let's see. Is it working? Have we got success?
Oh, wrong way around here. It's working. Okay, right. Our audio is working. Our cameras are working. Everything's working. Now it's just the plane.
It's a miracle. Nah, it's just the plane. I know. Do you know, I've actually got the manual here.
I downloaded it as well.
for the TBM, and this is the official bloody pilot's operating handbook for it.
Yes.
And I'm actually looking at it to see here, and it's long. There's a lot. There's 150 pages in this.
I downloaded it the other day.
And so yeah, I'm like, I kind of want to get this right. I don't want this to mess up.
Yeah.
I want to see if this is user input. You know, is this my fault? Things are going so drastically wrong with this plane. It probably is. So
I think it's probably there's got to be a conflict somewhere. Has to be.
It could be a conflict. It could be that I'm the conflict. So that's also a potential as well.
Yeah.
So let's see.
So all right.
Checklist procedures.
So before you do that, I'm just going to jump into the route. So I haven't updated anything from yesterday. So what I've done is I've actually added. I took out LMC before we finished last night, but I'll put it back in again. So just as a recap, so we took off from part one of our tour. We took off from Marseille. We flew to Courchevel. We then headed down through the valleys. We left the top of the mountain. Down through the valleys to a place called Sondrio in Italy. Then we crossed over the Alps again. I came through more valleys down into Innsbruck, and that's where we are at the moment. So the next stops on this part of the sort of flight is pretty much a straight. Well, actually, what we'll do is we'll do a fly through the valleys down to Zelmsee. Which is Lima Oscar Whiskey Zulu. Then we'll do a sort of about turn. Well, we'll take off and head back across the region, if that makes sense, in the opposite direction. So we'll start heading west to St. Gallen, which is right on the German and Swiss border. Austrian and Swiss border, and Germany. The German border is not too far away from it either. So it's right on. It looks pretty. It looks actually pretty. It's right on. I don't know the name of the lake, but it's on a lake anyway. And then we'll
Yeah.
head into Zurich. And the reason why I picked Zurich is because it's a Firefly Air hub, and I think you and I both have the
We do.
payware of it.
I bought
Okay.
Zurich, so I have
Yep.
it. Yeah.
So from Zurich, then, so that won't take very long. It'll probably only take us about, I don't know, maybe an hour best, maybe a little bit
Hmm.
longer. Then once we get to Zurich, if there's enough time, I think we can plan up the next sort of couple of stops. And I was
Yeah.
thinking we either go north up through Belgium and or Germany and Belgium, or we
Mm.
continue west and sort of head toward kind of like Normandy. So maybe we go maybe Lyon, Bordeaux,
Oh yeah, it'd be
yeah,
good. Round
something
round
like that.
France. Yeah.
Yeah.
Round
So I thought
France. Yeah.
so. Given that I planned up the first part of the tour, you can do the second part. But we've
Okay.
got we've got plenty of time. We don't have to do it right now. We've got plenty of time to work it out on the way.
Yeah. Okay. So, what's the destination for where we actually are now? Then that's
So we're currently at Innsbruck, which is Lima Oscar Whiskey India, and
Lima
we're going
Oscar Whiskey India.
and we're going to Lima. Our first stop is Lima Oscar Whiskey Zulu, which is ZLMC.
Just to update Navigraph. Or sorry,
Falanta.
Falanta. I'll
Yeah.
say. Um,
Right, I'm gonna get started up here. Oh, and probably just a quick note as well. Yes, we are both in the TBM at 850s again, because it's brilliant.
well, we'll see. So,
Oh, that's good for me.
the Phoenix might come out at some point
Oh
if
my
it gets
god.
really bad. you know. So, but yes. Okay, so let me see where we are here and just bring up Navi on the screen and be able to see that's the sort of lane that we're heading towards. It's pretty straight. It's only 60 nautical miles away, so it's not much. Right, okay, so that's us get down. We've also added in a new camera. Woohoo.
Oh, I've got my other
So,
camera as well. Let's see, camera number
so
2.
there we go. We'll keep that up there.
Oh, there we go.
Just so you can see what I am using as well. Okay.
I've,
Get rid
I've,
of
I've,
Navigraph.
I'm still using all the same stuff. I've just hidden it. It's all like off
Hmm.
the desk now. My desk is like relatively clean now at the minute, which was needed.
Yeah.
Right, so
Okay.
it's starting up.
So,
Let's get that going. Let's get our EFIS going. And our avionics. Set local barrow. Get our systems aligned. Fire the mixture. Oh. Fire the mixture on up. Alright, so we're going to have to program in our flight plan again. So I'll do it from here. So we're currently at Lima Oscar Whiskey India. We're going to, what did I say? Destination Zurich, isn't it? Lima Sierra Zulu Hotel. And we've got 2 stops on the way. First stop is Lima Oscar. What was the next stop? Whiskey Zulu. And stop after that is Lima Sierra Zulu Romeo. And that should do us.
okay.
Let's go 1212 on the transponder for something fictitious. Let's get a little bit of lights. Some panel lights
Sure,
on
that's just
here.
got a bloody chip error from earlier, so let's get rid of that.
That's why I downloaded the manual, the operating handbook, because I wanted to know what that chip error was, and right enough it's in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get that. Clear this. Cabin temperature's low, so we want to get the cabin temperature up a little bit. And we'll get our pumps off now. Our auto. Ignition starter off. Ignition the auto. Lights will do in a moment. And I think we're good to go. Altitude I'm not gonna set. I'm gonna hand fly this, so
Okay.
it's gonna be a little interesting. Alright, so let's give that a moment to take over. Have you spawned in? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, yep. Alright,
Across
that's good.
from me.
Multiplayer's working, that's good. Right. I'll roll in behind you, actually. The power coming
Still
in.
got that main gen low volt there, don't I?
I don't know what that is. I mean, I think I know what it is, but I don't know how to fix it. I had it, and I fixed it through the failure options. I think.
Yeah. Reset all failures. Does not do it. Active failures.
Okay, 12, that's good. Right, I'm good to go. You know what I've noticed? I'm pretty sure Innsbruck. Oh, do you know what it is? I know what it is. It's okay. I think this is a handcrafted Microsoft airport, and I've got payware of it as well. And the windsocks have been doubled up.
Oh, okay.
Everything else seems to be okay. It's not impacting performance or anything. So, it's a good airport, like. It's a cracking backdrop. Like, imagine landing here, as in actually in the real world.
Yeah.
Even as a passenger, like, that's just stunning. So we're not on real time. We're on real weather. Time I've set to around about 8:30. Just because it's pitch black on real time. Weather's real though. Weight and balance. Let me just see. Fuel. I'm gonna bump that up a little bit, about 85%. And yeah, if anyone wants to join us, we're on the Southeast Asian server, and we're on the ground at Innsbruck. More than welcome to come and fly along. A couple of things I just want to tidy up here.
Okay.
Don't need that. Need those on. And yep, that's okay. All right. So I'll set that right there.
Right. So let's see. I think. So I still have starter ignition.
Actually, lights on. Beacon should be on. There's no beacon. And roll up to the runway. Flaps for takeoff. Set. Let's get rolling. Okay.
What are you hand flying this to? To about 10,000 or?
No, we're not going that high. We're gonna fly through. We're gonna fly through the mountains. We're not gonna fly over them.
Right.
Makes it more interesting. Because if you follow, you know what? I'm actually on the wrong side of the runway, so I'm gonna go up and turn around. Because if you follow runway, sort of head out runway heading, and then we follow the valley. There's a bit of a track you can sort of cut through. We'll slow down, Jesus.
Yeah.
Which I'm looking at. It'll make for an interesting approach though, because we won't be aligned with the runway, but that's okay. There's enough room to. Yeah, I've got a track that I'm looking at the moment. I've kind of marked out here.
Starter's flashing here, so it is.
And your starter's off.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Main gen low volt still on though.
So let me and low volts is saying that you're not getting. Is your prop full forward?
Oh shit, it's not nice. Sorry, I forgot to put it full forward.
And then all your switches are on, your failures are off. I'm not sure why. I don't know why you're getting that.
There has to be something wrong I'm doing in the startup here. I think it's causing it.
Yeah, there has to be, because your radios are nothing wrong either. me see. Is the generator set to... What's it set to? Like, they're both in the middle positions, the both switches, are they? Overhead?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are they in middle positions or are they in down position?
Yeah, they're in the middle, so they're... So now they're off, so switch them back on again. So,
Yeah, I don't know. It's very strange.
mhm.
So,
It is. I don't know.
why am I getting master cautions? Flaps are set. Trim. No way. Set. Temperature's coming up. So main gen, low volt. Fuel selectors at auto. Your auxiliary boost pump is at auto. You can probably turn that off. You don't really need it, but once you started the engine. But what else? When the pitot heats and windshield heats are all on. Dun, dun, dun. What about your engine trend monitor? What's it showing? ITT showing exceedance.
Where's that?
See
Oh,
where it says
yeah.
exceedance. So that shouldn't be showing exceedance. Why is that showing exceedance? What's going on there?
Do an ITT test here.
What's your throttle level set to?
Or do an ITT test.
Yeah.
630.
I might set 686. So yeah, that's weird. Global rate failure, no failures. Right.
My screen's just went off there. Fuck's sake.
That's not fixed then.
That's definitely not fixed.
No.
Oh, for God's sake.
That's a default livery, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm using a custom livery. You could try downloading a custom livery. I don't even think I've used the default livery in this shit.
You know, I can't even find the first install to it. Don't have it anymore. Bloody delete it. But I would rather just go back and use the first install. I can't get it off the site. They only have 1.1 up.
I wonder if I've got it. I'll have it. I'll definitely have it. I always keep them. Hang on a second.
Yeah.
Let me just check. It'll be in my other drive. What was it called? Can you remember?
Just TBM 850. 1.0. Something like that.
Right, well, it's not there.
Look at that. Look at that go. It's flashing.
Oh, it's possessed again.
Yeah. So what is causing that to be possessed? That's the question.
Don't think I have it.
Yeah.
There's one other place it might be. I normally keep them. I normally put them in a folder on a different drive.
Like that test is flashing, so it is.
No, but see what's happening there though, right? That's a definite bug. That's not like, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that's not, you know. Have you tried reinstalling the update?
That actually, I haven't actually. That's the only thing I haven't tried. That's what I'm gonna try.
you might have to
I'm
do
gonna
it.
try. I'm gonna reinstall this, and then just spawn straight in on the runway and see if it goes.
All right.
Because I'm not fucking about this tonight. So
No.
And spend another
Just
3 hours doing
change
this.
plane. Just use the 930.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So TBM. Oh, the VN here.
What was that runway again? What was it? It's Louis.
Yeah.
Oh, very strange. Very strange.
Yeah, don't know. Weird.
This fight has had about an hour's build up here of like entertainment, quote unquote.
So even in my community folder, I'm not even finding install files. I'm assuming it doesn't install in there. It must go somewhere else.
Nah, it doesn't. It's a separate install file, but it doesn't show up as like a program or anything like that.
Excuse me. Right, I need to update Valanta just before we go. We're not actually going to Zurich. Where did I say we're going to? Lima, Oscar, Whiskey, Zulu. Oh. Right, good to go.
Holy moly. Rain out there. Jesus.
It's a beautiful day here. It's actually warm this morning, thank God, because yesterday was pretty cold. Alright, I'm going to put it. Here we go.
Okay.
Alright, traveling the runway, airspeed live.
Right. That should be me good to go. Hopefully. Yep. We're taking off. My Christ.
There we go. And we'll rotate. Didn't really hold the center line there, but that's alright. Gear up. Beautiful. So we'll just fly runway heading for the moment, but basically you want to kind of follow the valley.
Okay.
So it sort of goes round to the left initially.
Right.
Just go flaps up. And then we sort of need to cut through. Actually, no, we're good. We're good. Yep. So when we get to a place called Curfstein or Langkampen, we're gonna do a right-hand turn through another valley, and then that'll take us.
Okay.
That'll take us past a place called Saint Johann Tyrol, or Tyrol, and then we'll do another right-hand turn toward the next airport. So it sort of gives us a chance to have a look at the Austrian landscape down on the foothills of the Alps at in a nice, lovely early morning sunrise. There we go. So let's just sort out my trim. There we go.
Alright, that's so much better. Okay. I can just sort of sit there now.
Another plane coming in. So that's this will be just flight or FS traffic. There'll be like an A320 or something coming in the Innsbruck on my screen. It looks
Very
like
scenic below us. So isn't it as well?
I think it looks a Boeing actually. Yeah, 737. So landing lights, taxi lights off. I'm just going to keep a nice low-ish altitude. So I think the ground elevation here is like 2,500 feet, or maybe more. It might even be 3 actually. Let's have a look. So ground elevation of Innsbruck is 2,000 feet. So we don't have to climb very high. Well, it doesn't appear to be climbing very high, if that makes sense, or it does. Can you see Sloposaurus?
I can see Sloposaurus. Yeah.
Sloposaurus. Oh, we got that one.
They're making their walk to the ring here. I wonder what price I can get on this to
Is that
be a decision.
Is it on what's it on, Sky? Is it on box office?
Well, it's on BT box office, but
BT box office.
or TNT now it's called. It's not BT anymore. It's TNT
right.
Sports.
Well, it's always changing, isn't it?
Yeah. What's it like? BT Sport used to be Setanta Sports way back in the day.
That's right. Okay.
I remember Setanta Sports,
Yeah,
and then it became BT Sports.
Yeah.
Let's see what odds I can get on this.
Those mountains are looking a little bit meh.
So do you know what? They're actually giving Fury 5-1 for decision. So they are, which is not bad to be honest. Alright, we'll do that.
5-1.
We give him 5-1 for decision. I'll do that. Like, see, to be honest with you, like, if he takes it seriously, I'll do him inside about 6 rounds. But I think at the same time, see, because this is in Saudi Arabia, there's an absolute fortune that's been spent on this too, and there's a bit of a show factor here to this.
Yeah.
And Ghana would definitely be difficult to knock out, but you know, boxing's a different sport. Plenty of punches to the head, we'll do it. So
That's it.
make the do that, man.
Turn left and we need to go over it.
Yeah.
I'm actually a little bit too high. I'm gonna go down a little bit. So these are the valleys of Austria. I can't remember the name of the region. I think it's called the Tyrol region, something like that. That's how we look here. The region, no, that's not what it was after. That's the one there. So the region is called, Tyrol, or Tyrol. I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Tyrol. 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 That's how you pronounce it. Tyrol. I have to sand a little bit because I think we're a bit too high. Take in the weather, or take in the scenery.
Tyson Fury's entrance here is about 10 minutes long. Jesus Christ. There are wrestling entrances that are quicker than this.
Well, as you say, it's off the show, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can't get the trim sorted here. I think it's set the auto anyway. Probably why. Switches over there. Oh yeah, probably. My avatars have disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh no, it hasn't. It hasn't. Actually, no, they did. It's just they've come back again. So we're coming up on a place called Hofstein, land camping. Massive stutter. Huge stutter. Come on. There we go. I see you got stream elements working.
Aye. That bit's fine. I don't really know how to do anything else with it.
You gotta go into the bot. You gotta actually go into the website.
Yeah.
It's pretty handy though. There's a right hand turn here somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's this right here. A little bit further up. Zero strip, it's tiny. Oh, I've actually missed the turn, so I'm just gonna swing around. Fly this thing like a fighter jet. What I'll do, I'll just fly over the top here and then drop down into the valley again. If we do,
Okay.
I think it's for you. It's just on the right, see the gap in the
Oh
mountains?
yeah, yeah.
Alright, you want to fly through there?
Wait, hang on. Oh wait, no, that's a different landing strip to hit me. Yeah,
Yeah,
I see
I
where
was
you are.
yeah, I was using that as a marker, but I missed the turn. So I'm just trying to find the track again. So it's sort of here.
So that's not where we were going to. That
No.
landing strip down there.
No,
No.
I was just using that as a marker.
Did we land there before? I feel like we landed there.
Nah, don't think so.
No.
Alright, here we go. Get around this big line here. So, yeah, so we fly through the trees, then left hand turn. Alright, so we're back on track now, that's good. So the next marker is a place called St. Johann.
Right.
Which is a slightly bigger airport than the one we just saw. That was more of a, you know, grass strip. As we continue through the Tyrol region, which is just beautiful. It would be a nice drive, actually, as well.
Yeah, so
Do this route as a drive.
did you follow the stream?
No, that's what screwed me up.
I don't actually know where you are here.
I'm on your right hand side. So if you fly over the top of that ridge, you should see me on the other side of it. I'm quite low.
This might be a wee bit of a tough one to navigate actually out of here.
You might have to come over the top of it. So I'm just hitting that airport that I was talking about. So St.
Stutters
Johann.
here. Hmm.
Hey buddy, what's up? What's up? You sitting in the sun? Huh? You chilling in the sun? Good boy. Watch my altitude here. I also heard as well there's problems with what do you call that thing? Maverick. Apparently it's causing a few issues. No, the Maverick download I read.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't have it installed for a long time, and then I re-downloaded it because you and I were going to do
Got the
some
airport now.
challenges.
Right.
Which airport? Oh, you see me, yeah.
The one. Yeah, I see you.
But I heard there the other day that a lot of people are reporting issues with like getting CTDs and stuff.
Right.
Since they've installed since they've reinstalled the thing, so I might get rid of it again.
Interesting.
Yeah, 'cause,
Yeah.
like I literally had zero problems with the sim for I don't know, probably about a right few months, like probably 6 months. And then I had that random crash desktop one day. I was like just sitting on the ground, set up the machine, and then bang, out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. It was like, you know, that never happens. It used to happen, but it doesn't happen anymore.
Yeah.
And there was no warning either. Like it literally just bang went. Whenever usually you get
overshoot
like
this.
a overshoot. No, we're not landing on it.
Oh, you're not landing on it, right? Sorry.
No, I'm just using it as a marker.
Right. I need to. God damn it! I put my lot gear out and everything.
No, we're going to the next one is LMC.
Right.
But yeah, so I didn't even, when that crash desktop happened, I didn't even get like a. Normally my audio goes when, and that's a telltale sign when you're going to get a crash.
Hmm. Trying to watch this fight here too.
Has it started?
Aye.
at some point soon I'm going to have to sort out all my add-ons as well. I'll do a bit of a clear out.
Yeah.
Not because I need space or anything, I just want to tidy it up, so get rid of all the old files that haven't been updated in a while. I was looking at the other day, like I've got We Love VFR, I've got, you know, the solar farm stuff and other stuff that just, there's no way it would have been updated, you know.
Yeah.
Can we bring up the fight on the PC? No? Is anyone streaming it?
Okay, but you make a bond on Twitch for doing that.
That's a good point. I was gonna say, just stick it on, we'll all watch it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll listen to it then.
There's brilliant one the guy did a couple of years ago for the UFC, one of the fights, where he was streaming it. But what he did was he had a controller in his hand as he was doing it, and he was pretending that he was fighting with the guys.
That's brilliant. Genius.
So funny.
Genius. Did he get banned?
I don't know, but I would imagine he probably did because fucking it became famous. Like, so.
That's so good. What a legend. That's brilliant.
God, I caught hard there. So
I actually need my controller sitting there behind me. I need to get it. I need to get it hooked up this again because I can use it as like the camera and set it up for the drone.
Ghana, he's getting caught hard here with some of these jobs.
Oh,
so he is. Yeah.
Where's the fight? Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia. His actual defense is very poor.
Let's see if I can find it here.
All Ngannou has is the fact that he's got massive power. So he has ridiculous power in his hands. That's it. But that doesn't necessarily translate to boxing. And that power will go anyway if he keeps getting stunned. You know, stunned to the face. He'll never feel anything in his arms.
Just keep an eye on the sim there. So right hand turn.
Yeah.
At the next kind of. It's almost like a crossroads. Wee valley crossroads. A wee town below.
Oh, the scenery's fucking gorgeous here. Look at that. That is spectacular looking.
Isn't it?
Round 2.
Well, for us or for them?
Nah. No, it's round 2 for us. Well.
How many rounds are they doing? All 12?
10.
10? Don't really do 12 rounds anymore, do they?
Doing championship fights.
Oh, well, yeah.
So
yeah, for world titles and stuff, yeah. So the airport.
Ghana can't really get near him at all.
The airport we're going to, by the way, is just at the bottom of, just sort of straight in front of us. Beyond just past this lake. We're approaching.
Yeah, doing a turn here.
We're approaching it head on. So what we'll have to do, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do a right hand turn, and then do an about face and do a circle of the land sort of thing. Once we get to it, instead of trying to just land.
So a wee bit of blood. Huh? So a wee bit of blood there. On Fury. Oh.
There's the runway. It's not a very big airport, by the way.
Jesus, I'm gonna need a descent here. I was right. He was bleeding. He's busted in the forehead.
Just move your mic a little bit back, will you?
Oh,
Definitely
it's
here.
too loud. Sorry. Yeah.
That's
The
better.
yes, he's cut open.
So they just iron it shut.
But even so, like, see, Fury be thinking about the fight with Usyk here, and you know, we cut the forehead like that. That's, you know, easy open scar tissue. That's the stuff that's gonna really do him in.
Right, here we go. About turn.
So this airport here, the Cell MC, that's where we're going, isn't it?
It's LMC, yep.
Right. Okay. So. What way did you go? Did you go past her, or did you swing left?
No, so I went right, and then I'm doing a turn now.
Right. I'll swing left.
I never actually checked the winds to see which runway is active.
Right.
I'm not worried about that. Right, gear coming down. Speed coming back.
Oh, it was good. It was good stiff left hand there, so it was to the forehead.
Let's see what my... Right. So I think your approach might be a bit more of a sensible one, because I can't see the runway from the trees.
Yeah, right. Well, I'm right on it now, so
I can see. Yeah, I can see the end of the runway. I can't see the start of it. I've got it now. So yeah, I think we're all good. A little bit more power.
Well, sped off the runway, so I have, because there's no fucking way of slowing down there. My goodness.
Yeah, it's not a big airport. Right, park
Yeah.
on back. And then just try and touch down early. Oh, not that early. Not that early. That'll do. Right there. Ooh. That was a quick touchdown.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'll take it. Alright, flaps in. So it didn't matter which way the wind was blowing, because there is no wind whatsoever, according to the sock. Like it's... That was a slight crosswind. Jesus, what is that?
What's that?
There's a really old, dodgy looking machine sitting here.
That's sitting there for me. You must have payware here, do you?
Yeah, I got it free with Orbex. All the Cessnas lined up with. There's a
Yeah, I don't have any of that.
There's a Fireflyer.
You've got a well-packed airport there, and I've nothing.
Is that Fireflyer? Looks like it.
You're floating, so yeah. Wait, so does Orbex have a 3-1 of this still, or?
I got it using the orbs.
Right, it's not free then, right?
Well, no, when it's payware, but you can get it for free if you use your orbs.
Yeah, if you pay for it using your orbs.
Yeah, but I mean your orbs are earned by flying.
Oh my God, he knocked him down.
Who?
Jesus Christ! Hang on.
Fury's down, is he?
He knocked him out.
Oh, wow.
He knocked him down. Oh my God.
He's knocked out?
Nope. He's not knocked out. But Jesus Christ, I can't believe this. I know we fuck that. Fury should never be letting this happen. Fury's in deep shit now. He's lucky there's only 15 seconds left of this round.
Is this the third round or second?
Third. That's incredible. That is absolutely incredible. Like, Ngannou's power is fucking ridiculous, but, you know, he's not a good puncher. Fury should be playing this smarter.
Yeah.
And that was, you know, that wasn't even a clean shot. That was a left, a close left over the top that caught him in a sort of round the ear, actually clipped him round the ear. And that was only a left. So it was.
Let's grab a couple of screenshots here. So
if Ngannou catches him properly, he'll knock him
it sounds like, well, you don't know. I mean, I was going to say, it sounds like he's got the advantage here, but...
See, if he catches him properly, he'll knock him flat out. If he's knocking him down with a shit left hook like that,
yeah,
he'll knock him flat out if he actually catches him square.
So, welcome to ZLMC Austria. Right, next stop is off to... this is a bit of a long leg, actually. It's 130 miles, so it'll take us about 40 minutes.
Right.
So we're heading up to a place called St. Gallen. I'm pretty interested in this one because if you look on the map, right, it is... It's right on the cusp of the Swiss. It's on the Swiss side of the Swiss-Austrian border. But then you've also got the German border just north of it in the lake as well. So it's kind of like three countries. You have three borders there. So, and it looks like a nice wee lake too. It's going to be interesting. So we'll take off and gain some altitude on this one. And we'll put it straight there. So let's...
what altitude were you thinking here?
Probably go... I don't think there's much resistance in the way, so we'll probably go about... There's one little peak there, I think, or one set of peaks, so like you're talking maybe 12,000. Considering we're already 2,000 feet up. Thereabouts. Just remember, just hit B to set your local barrel, just to make sure that we've got the right altitude setting.
Oh, he's rocked him into the corner.
So Fury's losing this one then?
Well, the thing is, like,
at the moment,
Ngannou will gas out. You know, he's not built for this. But his approach is right. You know, like throwing hell for leather early on.
Yep.
Because, like, he shouldn't have anything left come the later rounds.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
to say he's not built for this.
Can I?
It's a good shot from Fury there. Top.
I think I can, yep. So, flaps set.
Like, this is a different contest than him fighting Wilder, because Ngannou hits so much harder than Wilder. It's not even close.
Who won that?
Fury won it. Well, the first one was a draw, but to be honest with Fury butchered him. But that's one where Fury got knocked down in the 12th round, in the final round, and then got up.
All right. What's that? The third or fourth round just went?
That was the
What's the fourth?
fifth? Was it
fifth? Jesus.
Fourth or fifth? I think it might
Was
have
it
been
3-minute rounds? Are the 3-minute rounds?
So, hang on.
Must be pretty quick. Who's this? Landrino 021. Welcome in.
Hey Landrino, how's it going?
What's
You
up?
might hear in the background here, I've got the Fury and Ganu fight on while we're flying.
We're just about to take off from where are we? It's LMC in Austria. So Lima Oscar Whiskey Zulu. We're on the Southeast Asian server if you want to join in. And we're headed for a place called. I'm taking off now. We're headed for a place called St. Gallen, which is on the Austrian and Swiss border. And then we're going to head towards Zurich after that, and then we might do a wee trip across France. So we're
Let's fly to Saudi Arabia here and
help Tyson out. Right, there we go. Up we go. Gear up. Yeah, so we're doing VFR flying today in the TBMs, and so far so good. Beautiful scenery. Flaps up. And we're also listening to the Tyson fight.
yeah, it's round 5. We're in now, so that's round 5.
How many minutes per round?
3.
3.
So it's proper contest, like.
Yeah.
Oh shit, stream's just gone there. Hang on.
Right, I'm gonna set the heading bug to about there. I'm gonna set. I'll go altitude, heading mode armed, autopilot on, and then I'm gonna set the altitude to about 12,500 and a climb rate of 1,500 feet per minute.
Yeah.
Taxi lights, now the lights off.
Oh, it's a good return from Fury or 1-2 straight to the dome. Great job. Fury's job and nice. Back in again. But tell you what, Fury looks like he's got a bit of a welt opening up under his left.
Watch your heading. Oh, you're good. Yeah.
256. I'm going more
saying,
straight here.
I'm saying watch your heading, not watch your heading.
Oh, watch your head. Yeah, because I'm out. Oh, yeah.
You wanna be at around about 270. Have you flown the Vision Jet? I see Fierce Wolf is in front of us in a Vision Jet. Have you flown that?
I see that. No, I haven't flown it.
It's brilliant. It is actually brilliant. So I think when we get to Zurich, I might swap into the Vision Jet.
Right. This is a fucking close fight, so it is. But if a close fight, they'll give the Fury.
Right.
So they will.
Right.
You know, because it's boxing.
Yeah. Well,
because this would be bad news. No, but this would be bad news. You know, somebody come in on their debut boxing fight and beating the heavyweight champion of the world, being undefeated heavyweight champion of the world on their debut boxing fight. So, no, come on, boxing commission's not going to want that to happen.
That's not bad news. That's like unheard of.
It's bad for it's bad for boxing. So there's an untrained, unskilled.
Was he? Do you say he was he a wrestler?
No, he's an MMA fighter. UFC.
Or MMA,
he left the UFC.
Yeah.
But former UFC, he left the UFC, but he was he didn't lose. You know, he didn't lose the belt. He left him as champion.
Yeah.
Same way when Fury left for a couple of years, you know, he left as the undefeated champion. So Ngannou threw that uppercut there and it just missed too. I don't know if you've ever seen one of the knockouts from Ngannou was uppercut.
Nah.
Incredible. He nearly took the head off Alistair Overeem when he did it. It was absolutely frightening.
What is an AS33ME? What AKO aircraft is that?
No idea.
Copperhat Planet, whatever it is.
Alright. Here, what do you see us? On my screen here. What's this?
Just hold your feet a little bit more and just stay in range. Cristiano Ronaldo fighting his nails on this side.
See that?
It hasn't come up yet. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Wow. Jeez,
Yeah.
he cleaned him, didn't he? Even the referee's like, nah mate, you don't bother. It's okay. It's all good. You won. He went down like a ragdoll, didn't he?
We say, what's the state of this uppercut? He nearly hit Fury with this uppercut as well, so he did. Now you'd be looking for it. Stiff as a board.
Jesus.
Yeah. Guy has ridiculous power. Look at this.
But you put your man to sleep.
Oh, aye. He did.
Go on. What's that, end of the 7th round or 6th round?
I think I was the end of the 6th round there.
No, they're still going. What did you say, 5th round decision?
No, I said 10 round decision Fury.
Oh, yeah. It was
So
5
in
to
other
1,
words, Fury would win by decision.
Right.
Do you know what Ngannou was to win by decision? He was like fucking 55 to 1 or something like that.
Wow.
Because they thought there was no way in hell. Like, oh my god. Ngannou landed an overhand straight there with his left. It's catching Fury. Fury does look like he's struggling to get in the range. You know?
This hanging back style is making Fury come over his front foot. And if he misses the target, then he's falling in and he's been caught. So it's frustrating at both Fury. That's the point that Dan made next week.
Sounds like he's struggling a bit from what they're saying there.
He is struggling. He is struggling. Because he's not obviously winning these rounds either. And then Ngannou's coming in and landing a decent shot, you know. And but these are boxing judges at the same time. Oh, Fury's down to his knees.
It sounds like he's going to lose it.
He went for a power punch Ngannou caught him, and the two of them sort of fell into the ropes. But like Ngannou caught and held him. You know, Fury be about 300 pounds. That shows you like how strong Ngannou is. So far as his tank is held up well, I think.
I'm just having a look on Twitch here. There's a border around our streams. Obviously it's because we're joint streaming.
Alright, okay.
Yeah. It's a good way to do that. I wonder how across the pond went last night.
Yeah.
So someone's put on here, the happy gamer guy has said flying around Georgia and he's in a dark star. It looks like he's in space. Who's that commentating? Frampton?
Frampton.
I thought that.
Yeah, it's incredible performance from Ngannou. At this stage, the signs are that Tyson Fury is getting back into it. Well, certainly. But Ngannou is still ahead. Certainly starting to look at this stage like he needs something big to happen for him. Tyson Fury, 3 to go into the 8th. He needs to raise the tempo. That's what he's got to do. To run normally Tyson Fury in the ring more often, so he's got to raise it through the gears and really put a bit of pressure under Ngannou in terms of the tempo. As this goes in the fight onwards, that's really going to test the stamina of Ngannou, whether that...
Oh. See when he gets him like against towards like the ropes or that corner period, Fury should not want to fade off that at all, because Ngannou just wants to throw. Right, and Ngannou looks very tired now, so he does.
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus! Fuck! He put Fury in trouble. Fury's throwing wild punches. Big trouble here. Ngannou landed a couple of short ones there, and you could just tell Fury was throwing a wild uppercut to try and get out of it. He's in big trouble. Fury's in trouble. Fury's gonna go down. There's still a minute left this round. Fury is going to go down. He's gonna go down.
He's gonna lose it.
He's gonna go down. He's trying to hold him, and Ngannou's just holding him off, because that's like fucking basic wrestling for him.
This is an interesting one. I wonder if there's commentary on Twitter, is there? Right, here we go live.
Fury's nose is bleeding and all now as well.
So interestingly they've given. So they've got Fury ahead on points after 7 rounds by 2 points.
See what I mean?
So far.
That's boxing. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
That's bullshit. You know,
Yeah.
it's fucking bullshit, and he's going to get done out of it. It might get my bet up, but he'll be done out of it. Fury looks bad here. So I think one of those earlier shots have really, really hurt him. See, he's never faced power like this before.
Yeah. Well, as you say, though, Ngannou will probably run out of steam.
Yeah. Well, there's only 2 rounds left. 6 minutes.
He's doing alright so far. Yeah, he's doing alright so far.
He might be alright. It's not obviously the power or something else, but it's not just the power. It's like Fury has this thing where he leans on opponents, but he can't lean on Ngannou because Ngannou just underhooks him the way he would in MMA wrestling and can maneuver him off. You know, that weight isn't too much for Ngannou to handle. We're in the 9th round. It's incredible. Here we're getting we're getting bad wind here, so we are very bad wind.
Oh, but turbulence is there?
Yeah.
So, everyone on Twitter's got Ngannou head.
Yeah, Ngannou's.
Yeah, Fury lost. Ngannou.
Fury's pushing up the pace now.
Ngannou's winning.
He got caught by a counter again. Fury's trying to push it, and he got caught by a counter.
So they have Ngannou winning the last round, but they've got Fury ahead.
100%.
So they've got but only by 1 point. They've got Fury ahead by 1 point overall. Tell you what, it must be a good quality match because or bout because
it is.
The scores are all 9s and 10s. There's only 1-8.
Yeah, it is. Well, they only really give 8s for knockdowns, so they.
Well, Fury was obviously knocked down in round 3, was he?
Yeah.
Some guy says I have the fight even. What's going on? Did not see this coming. Fury lost. Ngannou's winning. 5-3 Ngannou. Only gives Ngannou 3 rounds. Fury everything else. That knockdown helps.
I don't know. I've got Ngannou winning 5 of the rounds, plus the fact that one of the rounds is a 10-8.
Yeah, well, someone actually said that Ngannou's won 5-3, but it's so they have Fury winning 5 rounds, and Ngannou winning the other 3.
Yeah, I don't believe that. That's not me like that. There's 30 seconds left this one.
Well, it sounds like it's going to go to 10 round decider anyway.
Oh yeah, no, it is. Like, I mean, that's what I saw coming, was that it was going to 10 rounds.
Yeah.
But I just did not expect it to be like this, though. But I think Ngannou's going to take a huge breath here, just for this, and then throw
and they throw everything. Yeah. He might take it in the last round.
Yeah,
all you have to do is connect with him once.
I think his coaches should say to him, "You're going to get screwed here."
Yeah, go for it.
You know.
Yep.
And you've got to go for it. You've got to go for the knockout. That's the only way he's going to get a victory here.
Yep.
I think, is if he gets a knockout.
Well, they haven't updated the scores yet, but they've still got him 1 point behind.
Yeah.
Let's see. Stupid thing wants me to disable my ad block. I don't want to disable my ad block. Go away. Even the commentators are backing off now.
Tell you what, you see either way, and Ngannou's stock has just gone up so much here.
Yeah.
So it has. Nobody expected this. See, the commentators here for BT have Ngannou winning. So
Right.
they're all saying Fury needs a knockout.
They haven't updated the ninth round yet. Oh, hang on, unofficial score. So they have Fury winning the last round.
No, he did not.
They do. They have him a point ahead. 10. They give him a perfect score. They give him a 10. So you're right. Ngannou needs a knockout, or even a knockdown will have him even on points.
Nah, he needs a knockout.
Yeah.
If he knocks him down, he'll still lose.
Yeah.
I think he could knock him down 3 times in this round and he would still lose. He needs a knockout. He has to go for it. He's not doing anything yet. He's just waiting on Fury biting. Fury's winning this last round here. Ngannou hasn't landed. Fury's landed a couple of jobs.
It looks like he's going to win it then, unless he gets knocked out.
Ngannou's closed it. Oh, he fucking went for a Superman punch! Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Never seen that in boxing before.
He just went for it, has he?
He went for a Superman punch. I don't know if you've ever seen a Superman punch. You see it in MMA all the time. You never see it in boxing. 10 seconds left here, so it's not happening.
Hello, my boy. What's up? What are you up to? Oh, did you bring up your hoof? Good boy. Decision?
It's Fury. Fury's won.
Well, they've got him ahead on
Got
points.
that up.
They've got him ahead on points, like, so. They'll probably win by 3 points or something.
Fury's face looks awful. Look at this.
How old is he now? He must be pretty old now, is he?
Fury? 37 maybe? Is he not that old?
35. So he's not that old.
I don't think he's that old. He's
looks-
young. Young fucks who he
He
is.
looks. I know he's really young. Aye. Spring chicken. He looks about like he looks about 48.
Tell you what, Ngannou has embarrassed
Yeah.
Fury here. So he
Yeah.
has.
How old is Ngannou? He must be pretty young, is he?
I don't know actually what Ngannou is. I think Ngannou's maybe 31, 32, is he?
He's 37.
Oh Jesus.
He's really embarrassing.
But you know what's even worse, right? See Ngannou only started fighting about 10 years ago. You want to see his whole story? His story's mad. Like, fucking guy was homeless and all, so he was. Came from Africa. Was trying to get to the States. Had to go through Europe.
He's got nothing to lose.
Trained fighting. Came from a mud hut. Actually came from a mud hut.
Yeah.
Trained in Paris. Was doing a wee bit of amateur boxing in Paris. Found MMA. Became champion.
Wow. Fury has looked awful tonight against an opponent who's shown beyond all expectations, but he's 3 minutes away from escaping with his pride intact. Fury lands a couple of scoring jabs. Ngannou isn't throwing much at all. With a minute left, Ngannou lunges in with a Superman punch. The Fury evades easily. Ngannou lands a lunging left in the final seconds. Very close round. Fury probably did enough to take it, but it could have.
No, Fury took a last round. That shouldn't even be a debate there. Fury took a last round, and Ngannou didn't land.
So. So in round 5, it said Fury is starting to pick Ngannou apart with straight rights upstairs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that happened in round 5. I remember that.
I'm just reading the commentary on the Guardian. They've clearly got Fury as winner.
Well, I haven't Ngannou by a point, but because of the knockdown.
Yeah.
Fury did claw rounds back.
So round 1 goes to... Oh, Kaharia just rated us. Hey, Kaharia.
Kaharia, how's it going? Sorry, we're watching the Fury fight here.
We're watching the boxing.
Fury and Ngannou. Watching the boxing while we're flying here.
Flying planes and watching boxing. Welcome in, Raiders. Thanks for the rate, Kaharia. Very, very much appreciated. Eagle Castella, welcome in. So we're just doing a flight from where we're going. We're going from Innsbruck, or we went from Innsbruck to Zell in Austria, and then we're heading now to the Switzerland-Austrian border for our next stop. We started a bit of a tour last night around the Alps, and our next stop is at St. Gallen, which is right on the Austrian-Swiss border and close to the German border as well. Then we plan to go to Zurich.
A split decision?
No way.
Hang on. Yep. It's
Really?
going to be a split decision. They're going to go for a draw.
So we're also watching the Fury fight.
Wait.
Hang on. It is a split decision?
Aye, Fury. Told you to give it to Fury.
Right, okay. Right, yeah, of course. Yeah.
Told you to give it to Fury.
Yep. Well, they had him ahead. I was to say 3 points. They had him ahead by 3 points overall.
By split decision.
So, yeah. So welcome in, Raiders. Good timing. Great timing. So we're just watching the Fury fight, and yeah. So they had round 1, round 2, 4, 5, 6, 9, and 10 all for Fury. But yeah, so anyway, so I was saying that in terms of the route, so we're going to St. Gallen, then Zurich, and then from Zurich, Big Boss is going to plan up the next phase, which we'll probably go to maybe go across
Saudi
France. maybe go across France. So I'm in the 850 at the minute, the TBM 850, and when we get to Zurich, I want to change. I think I'm going to fly the Vision Jet. For heading into France. So welcome in. Hope you guys had a great stream with Kaharia in the Spitty, and yeah, we'll probably be here for, I don't know, probably another couple of hours, I'd say.
Yeah, we'll get another couple of hours of this, definitely. It's only 12:30.
Oh, aye.
So it's
still pretty early. Right.
Aye.
We'll have to start at the centre here because we're not that far away from the next stop.
Okay.
I'll have to go find it.
I'm still in absolute shock.
There's a double rainbow in front of us.
Not shock at the decision, just shock at the
actual fight, the quality. Yeah.
I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, Kaharia, thanks very much for the raid. Much appreciated.
So, hi folks, I'm Big Boss, by the way. Sorry, I was mainly distracted there by the Fury fight. Yes, we're running joint streams here at the moment, so feel free to jump into mine as well if you want.
Oh, here, I'll do a wee
follows. And
I need to do a...
doing any of that.
Super
Say
fun.
this is normally what we do. We run dual streams here across the weekend, which is not something I've seen. Actually, I haven't seen anybody else do this.
No, not yet.
But
I reckon
yeah.
we're the first.
Pioneers.
Well, I mean, we're sort of are, we aren't. I mean, people sort of bring others into their streams and then out again. We just stay here.
Yeah,
Big
it's true.
boss.
Talk crap for 4 hours, you know. So
Yeah, that's it.
normally try to work out what sort of failure I'm going to have.
Yes.
Playing ways.
So we started this trip last night, and well, last night for me, and it was a bit of a disaster. We had audio issues, we had camera issues, we had plane issues. Yeah, it was. So we sort of called it short after, but we took off. It took us an hour to take off, and then we sort of called it short after about 2 hours. So here we go, round 2. Delta Papa Tango, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're well. Delta
going,
Papa
Delta?
Tango. Delta Papa Tango. That's a good name.
Delta Pop Tango. Well, right. I think I'm going to play some music now on stream because I haven't played any yet because I've been so distracted. So what will we go for? We'll go for something like Live, Survive, Die.
Tell that to the boxers. There's a few
Indeed.
rainbows popping up here, left, right, and centre. It's getting a bit hazy as well.
So, folks, what you'll hear from the music as well is that pretty much every song that you'll hear on this stream is our own. It'll be like unreleased material or different versions of released material, so that we don't get hit with our own copyright, which is always a possibility. So we're also musicians. We have a band called Dalton Robinson. You'll find us on Spotify.
That's what I
Right
had.
now,
That's
you're listening to Live, Survive, Die on my stream. If you jump into that, I don't know what you're playing, MDA, if you're playing anything.
I'm not playing anything.
But that's the beauty of running dual streams. You get to pick which music you fancy the most.
Yeah, I haven't played anything yet. I'll play something shortly. I'm gonna land playing first. But you just reminded me. I need to find out how to link the Spotify link in the bot. I'll do a custom command for it once I get landed. So we're just in an approach into a place called St. Gallen, which is Lima Sierra Zulu Romeo. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. And it's as I say, it's right on. It's literally on the Swiss-Austrian border. I was hoping for a bit more of a clearer day for this approach because I was really interested to see. It's a place called Lake Constance. I was interested to see Lake Constance, which is just on our right here. Because we've been traveling around Austria for the last hour or so, and it's just stunning. It's absolutely spectacular. What a beautiful, 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 beautiful place. So there's our runway. So we'll bring the power back, get our lights on, and we'll get our gear down as well shortly. Yep. Show me it's too low, but that's okay. Right, let's get our gear down. See if we can make a decent land onto this. Start deploying our flaps. Bring a little bit more power back in just to maintain our speed. So if anyone wants to fly along with us, we're on the Southeast Asian server, and more than welcome to jump in. Everyone's invited. And as I say, I'm just landing here at Lima Sierra Zulu Romeo. Lima Sierra Zulu Romeo, and also exclamation point route. I think we'll bring up the full route from last night, which we started at Marseilles, and then we went to Courchevel. Then from Courchevel we went to a place called, I think it was Sandrio in Italy. Then we went to Innsbruck, and we finished at Innsbruck temporarily, and then came back a few hours later and started again from Innsbruck and went to Zelmsee and now St. Gallen and then Zurich, and then we'll plan up the second half of the tour.
60 quid, baby. Heard of that one?
Nice.
Yeah. I called that rightly. Oh, that.
Yeah, you did too.
Yeah, but couldn't believe it.
Jesus, this is a bit of a dodgy landing. This is. It's a bit better.
I was like a time I backed England for the Euros. Definitely thought they were going to win it. And then it got to the final.
Was that
and
against
like,
Italy?
Nope.
The penalty shootout?
I don't want you to win it. Yeah.
Oh no.
It was going to land me about 200 or 300 quid, something like that. I was like, nope, don't want you to win it.
This
I'd rather not have the money.
Disaster. Come on. Get over. Oh, the grass will do. The grass will do. There we go. So it didn't really... Oh. There we go. Happy days. Right, welcome to St. Gallen. There's a Jetstar, look. Jetstar. Jetstar here? Doesn't sound right. Jetstar in... oh, I missed the taxiway. Jeez, I'm not concentrating here at all. Jetstar in Austria. Or Switzerland. Hopefully there's a... No, it's not. Or we'll go down a turn. There we go. Just bring your gain down in your mic a little bit, will you? You're clipping a good bit, and it's definitely
On the mic? Okay.
Right, there we go. So
Is that any better?
that's much better.
Yeah. So I'm trying to get this all now that the volume's gone, up to where it should be now. I'm trying to get my level right.
So while you're coming in, I'm going to actually go and have a wee look at the airport. Seeing that I haven't been here before.
What way is this runway here?
I think it's 270. It's roughly, or no, was it 170? Roughly 270 degrees, something like that. 280, roughly. So this is default, but this will be part of the world update. It's actually not bad for default. For a default airport, it's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a fire station. Control tower looks decent from the outside. It's got a terminal building. Yeah, it looks alright. Thank you for that shout out. Have a great rest of your flight. I'm going to head to Pills. Kaharia, thank you very much for the raid. Really appreciate it. You have a good rest, and we'll keep an eye for your stream over the next few days. Thank you.
I jumped into your stream earlier there. So that's, I think she just started. She had set up camp. She's got that wee camp add on that you have. Where you pitch a camp somewhere. Is it from 42?
Oh,
I think it's from the
yeah. I've seen it. I don't have it.
Yeah.
Crystal, is it Camp Crystal Lake or something it's called? Or is that the weather?
No, it's I don't know. It's some utility thing. It's just like camp.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I haven't actually seen
was
it.
flying a Spitfire. I think she was.
Yeah, she always flies a Spitfire. Yeah. It's like Kaharia's camp out.
There you go. She said it there. Camp out. Yeah. And it was camp something.
Oh, here, just before you go as well, the quiz, the crossword on, I really enjoyed the crossword on Mer's stream, on the endurance stream. It was It was really good. Some deadly questions. So Carrie put together a quiz on. It was like a crossword basically on Route 66.
Right.
And it was like, what is the name? What's the nickname of Route 66? I didn't know, obviously. And there was all these deadly questions. It was good. Very good.
What is it, Route 67?
No, I think it's called the Mother Road or something. And then
That's great,
what's the highest point? What's the highest town and all this sort of stuff in terms of elevation? And there's
Right.
I don't know, by the way, can't remember. But yeah, no, it was good though. It was really good. I like a good crossword.
Okay, I see the runway ahead of me there now. So,
Well, watch you coming in. So what I still need to make a few tweaks. What I need to do is I've set the bot up the other day so we can do shoutouts for when we get rated and stuff. But you know what I need to do? I actually need to get it into Stream Elements so or I need to set up an alert for it. That's what I need to do. I need to work out how to do that. I'll do that for next week.
is there a quicker way to the hotkey raids? Bringing up a raid function, or
That was the Arizona Divide. That was the elevation one. Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I remember that now. Yep. I didn't get that one. I think out of I don't know. Was there 16 questions or something? I reckon I maybe got like I want to say 3 or 4. It was pretty tough. Like. But it was good. Learn something new every day. Like for example, I think the longest road was through Oklahoma. I had no idea. Would never got that.
the Sooner State?
Is that what it's called? The Sooner State?
The Sooner State?
Sooner be leaving. It's like Adelaide.
And just like that, 13 people from Oklahoma just left the chat. The only reason I know that is because of wrestling. Because remember the commentator, JR?
Yeah.
He was from Oklahoma.
Right.
So he was. So, Sooner State. Good old
I actually
He's
have.
broken in half.
I actually have heard it. I think it comes up in Friends. 'Cause he has to go. He goes to Tulsa.
Aye.
It's Tulsa, Oklahoma, isn't it?
He goes to Tulsa, Oklahoma. Yeah.
Yeah, he does because he's trying to convince Monica to.
Yeah.
He's trying to convince Monica to that it's a good idea, and he starts doing all the jokes. See you, Harry. Have a great rest. Thanks very much. We'll talk to you soon.
This is a horrible approach I'm doing here.
I didn't even make the runway. I hit the grass.
Oh my god. This, like, the crosswind is brutal here.
I know. It was severe, like. At least you hit the runway. Sort of. Several times.
Jesus Christ.
You're about to hit me.
I mean, may have a serious concussion, but we're down.
Aye,
you know?
that's right. I come in at I hit the grass at 2:21, so all good.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna go.
I forgot how late the 9:30 is.
You think
It is just. It's
think
so
the-
late in comparison to the 8:50.
Yeah, I find the 50's a bit heavier as well.
Yeah, 9:30 is like a blow-away football. So it is.
Right, we need a wee
Right.
tune for taking off, I think.
Right, get her all back up again here.
So the next stop is Zurich, which is a Fireflyer hub. I'm going to go down the other side of the runway. You can take off whatever side you want, like, but I'm going to go down the side.
Alright, just
And
take
I
off
need
and
to.
spin.
Yeah, so we'll head towards Zurich. So it's not very far to Zurich. It's only actually it doesn't say how many miles, but it's really, I don't know, probably 10 minutes. Oops. 15 minutes at the most,
Okay.
and then we'll start planning up the next. Might even get some ideas from the chat in terms of where we go next.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, thinking somewhere around France here.
Right, I'm gonna blitz it here.
Right. Yeah, same. I'm gonna just go and turn. So you stay on the left. You know,
Yep.
left side of the corridor. Come on.
Oh, my left or your left?
Left side of the corridor. Left side of the corridor. Come on, your left.
Right.
Left side of the corridor.
Jesus, I'm fighting with the rudder here to stay.
I'm
straight.
taking off. Oh, that was
Fighting
horrible.
with the rudder.
That was horrible.
Whoa.
But we're up,
My God.
and that's the main thing. We're actually a bit floaty here. So we're very
All over the
floaty.
place. Right.
Very floaty.
Gear up.
That was a shockingly poor takeoff. That was, but we're up.
So it's pretty much, it's almost a straight shot all the way to Zurich. Now it flaps up. Hopefully the wind's a bit kinder in Zurich. Right, so let's see. I'll hand fly this for a little bit.
Just over the water here.
So this is, what did I say, Lake Constance? So right in the middle of Lake Constance. Well, actually it's not right in the middle, it's sort of, let's see, sort of about here actually, as in just where you are. That is the border between Germany, Austria and Switzerland.
Wow.
That's where the three countries meet.
Alsace? Is it?
Who?
Alsace?
What's Alsace?
Is that not where Alsace-Lorraine? No.
What's that?
Is that not? No, I'm trying to think here in my history and geography. So with Alsace-Lorraine is that not where that is? It sort of borders those three.
Is that not?
No.
Is that not France?
Yeah, but if you listen to it, it's like France and French. It's like France. It's like French and German. What it is.
Oh, border
So-
in Germany and Switzerland. France on Rhine River. Yeah, no, so it's not Alsace. But yeah,
No, it's
Alsace actually isn't too far from Zurich.
Okay.
Jeez, it looks amazing. Look at those buildings. Holy shit. Look at this. How cool does that look?
Oh yeah.
It's a little bit blurry out, but look at this. Looks incredible.
That's got that real sort of Austrian
Yeah.
slash
Yeah,
Switzerland
I
type
love,
vibe to it,
I
doesn't
love
it?
that. I love that.
You know, chitty
that
chitty
vibe to
bang
it.
bang, chitty chitty bang bang.
Yeah, that's why I think, I think that's why I like
Yeah,
it.
bang bang, chitty chitty.
My favorite movie as a kid.
That's it. Yeah.
Still watch it.
Yeah.
Any excuse you get?
How can Dick Van Dyke still going?
I know.
So he is.
Still, is he still doing his talk show or is he retired now finally?
Diagnosis murder?
Oh, he's still doing that, is
No,
he?
no,
He's
no,
not
he's
still
still-
doing that, no way.
No, I don't know. He's not doing that. For God's sake, he's going to end up being the main victim in it soon.
Yeah, that's right. Right, autopilot coming
Must be
on.
diagnosis, old age.
So I'm not gonna set a high altitude. I reckon I'll go. So Zurich, I think Zurich is let's set that down to 7,000. Zurich is, if I remember correctly, elevated to about 4,000 feet. So I'm gonna set 7,000 on the altitude here. Look at the weather. Those clouds. They must be rain clouds, are they? The lights off. Dick Van Dyke, let's see what he's doing.
I think Dick Van Dyke's about 91. I'm going to say 91.
Alright, I'm gonna say he's about 96.
Fuck.
Oh, 97. 97.
Jesus.
I thought he was a bit older
Wow.
than 91. Yeah. Because he was like 30 when he played. He was like 30 in 1966 or 68 when he played. What's his name? What was his character's name in City Bang Bang?
I can't remember.
Oh my god. It'll come to me. It'll
I
come to me.
don't know. Can't remember. Was it Henry? Was it?
No, it
Henry
wasn't
something?
Henry. It was something eccentric. Begin with C.
Henry.
It was like
Say.
Caractacus Potts. crack
the
crack
sound,
it,
okay.
crack at the spots. 97. My God.
Wow. What was he called in Mary Poppins?
Don't tell me. It'll come to me.
I
hang
can't
on.
remember. That's why I'm asking you. It's got out of it.
It'll come to me. So you had George Banks, Daddy Banks. You had was it Archie? Arthur? Arthur? No, Arthur was the old guy. What was he called? Oh my God. What was he called in Mary Poppins? I'll settle on for a minute. It'll come to me.
I don't know. I have no idea, actually. What the hell was he called? Don't know. It's going in my head. Great. How far to Zurich is it?
Not very far. I'll show them up here. So we're almost halfway there already. So we took.
I think I want to make a crisp sandwich here, or a crisp bab. So
you'll have enough time for make crisp bab. Like, it only takes 2 minutes here. So we took off from St. Gallen and then we're landing in Zurich. So I reckon we'll land on runway. I'm just thinking about that crosswind.
I already feel a crosswind now. Right, I'm gonna play some music. Anybody wants to jump in, listen to some music, and jump into mine. I don't know what I'm gonna play.
I'm gonna land on runway 16. I think that's where the headwind will be. I think. So I'll work it out.
Play something. Play Boss Theme 1, because sure, why not? You know. Right.
I've got last day then the orchestra version.
Okay. Right, enjoy. Be back shortly. Crisp bab time.
Crisp bab, man.
With butter. With butter.
Brown sauce.
No.
Why?
Who does brown sauce? Come on.
Why?
No, we don't do that.
You gotta have some sort of
Do brown
sauce, not
sauce.
just have butter.
No, you can't. Butter and a bab's enough.
What are the flavour of the crisps?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I need to see if there is.
Worcester sauce?
Probably. No. They're hard to get, you know.
I know. That's
You
why.
don't
That's
get
why.
them in
that's
packs
why,
anymore?
I know. That's
Yeah.
why they're great.
No, probably go with either salt and vinegar or prawn cocktail.
I go prawn cocktail. I like salt. You know what I love? Salt and vinegar. Right? You eat salt and vinegar, and then you have a bar of chocolate afterwards.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh, that's
Salt-
great.
salt and vinegar
It's
and
great
peanuts.
just eating both at the
Yeah.
same time.
Oh, aye.
So there's
Yeah.
chocolate
Absolutely.
into the
Oh
crisp.
yeah. 100%.
But one of the problems I have is I don't have any chocolate, so I can't do that.
Yeah. I think I've got some brownies downstairs actually.
That's great. Can you pass them over to us now?
No worries.
10,000 miles away. Right, away from a crisp bab here.
Alright. Enjoy. So, I'm just playing I'm just gonna actually we'll do this. Give me a second. We'll do something here. I gotta turn that way. There we go. So this is where your orchestral piece called "The Last Day," and it's a bit of a medley. It sort of goes on for a little bit, but we'll not play the whole thing. But it'll give you an idea anyway. Let's get rid of me for a second. So you can tell that I'm coming into custom scenery. Bloody stutters. Every time I come into custom scenery I get stutters. I'm gonna put my lights on and I'll start working my way down. So autopilot coming off, we get speed back, or power back, and we'll do a downwind approach here. Or a base approach basically.
Well,
how was that?
great. There's nowhere bad to go. Yeah, so went with prawn cocktail.
That would have been my choice.
So you're away to the left, which means
I could have just did a straight in approach, but because of the wind, I'm coming in on runway 16. So gear coming down. Just make this final turn here, or turn on the final. I never actually checked the METAR for Zurich, but let's pretend I did. Actually, there's barely any wind. It's showing here. Oh, excuse me, for runway 14, which is just beside me, on my left, it's showing a 2 knot. Well, it's interesting. It's showing a 2 knot. No, 4 knot headwind.
right.
So it might be better landing on that. I might do that actually. I can't see. Where are you?
On the rail.
Alright. So here we go. Runway 14. Executive decision.
Tell you what,
Change
see
the
the
black.
amount of big wigs that came out to watch that fight.
In Saudi Arabia. They were probably invited.
M&M rolls there.
All paid for. No me.
Well, the Dusik was there as well. M&M. Ronaldo lives out there.
Well, Ronaldo lives there. They're probably all his guests. Trying to get people to Saudi Arabia. That's his thing now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Could have landed a bit smoother than that, but that's okay. Welcome to Zurich. Flaps up. The European Firefly Air hub. I think it's the only one in Europe, actually.
Well, Dublin.
Oh yeah. Oh, and Bristol. Well, it's not in Europe.
Well, that's I was waiting to understand that. Yeah.
So the pilot,
part of the EU.
the Emirates pilot, on the way, a friend of mine. This is second hand, right? So a friend of mine was traveling back from Dublin or from Ireland to Australia, and during the Euro 2000 and it was 2020. You know, it was played in 2021. The where Italy beat England in the penalties you mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
So the pilot came on and said it was because it was the same week as Brexit. The pilot came on and said that England have left Europe twice this week. Because Brexit happened at the same time. Now, normally when I park in Zurich, I always park there at that terminal.
Yeah.
Or the one straight ahead. I don't
normally do actually as
yeah,
well.
because I almost always land on runway 14.
Is it 18? Is it gate 18?
I can't remember. But the question I have is, I've no idea where the GA parking is here, because I'm going to swap into the Vision Jet. performance isn't too bad these days. Actually, it's normally a little bit worse for me. That's good. Although I am in a GA aircraft. Let me see where we're gonna go. We'll go over and park over here, some random place. So I think we'll get some if we can get some ideas from the chat in terms of where we're going next. That'd be good.
Yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple of people in there. There is, so
let's
anybody wants to fire out some ideas before we try and work out one for ourselves here.
Let's park at this stand. This'll do. It's good enough. Right, parking brake on.
I'm surprised that PO's not on tonight.
Maybe he's out partying.
Aye, Saudi Arabia. Yes.
Aye, celebrating. Right, let's see. So we want to get all this stuff off. So
I just checked. I checked my betting account as well. I actually have another 30 quid in there. I must have won 30 quid the other day on a bet. It was a free bet I stuck on.
I've got $170 in my Paddy Power account that they won't give to me. Because they don't believe that I'm who I am. They don't believe I'm me, because they wouldn't accept my foreign passport. I could probably get it now. They've got an Australian passport, but
yeah,
it was still a bit ridiculous. You know what I mean? It's like, what, I went. You didn't tell me about this whenever I was signing up, or put my bank details in. I win some money, and then all of a sudden it's a problem. Right? Come on. Off.
Do you know, they've probably got it somewhere buried in the T's and C's about, you must have like a UK or Irish passport or something like that. Or
oh, this is in Australia.
Oh, right. Like Australia, okay.
Aye. So then I moved to where did we all get the chocks on? Got new chocks. Then I moved to a different betting account, 365 or whatever, and they did the same thing. It was like, oh, brilliant, thanks for that. Cool. Right, so that's that. It all these switches off. That's all shut down. So there we go. So welcome to Zurich. I can see you coming in there.
I do like Zurich.
Behind the trees. Yeah, so do I.
I miss Flanders. Zurich a wee bit, so do I.
Yeah, so do I. I love taking off and heading south over the Alps and then heading toward the Mediterranean and stuff. Like, the scenery is just amazing.
Yeah.
Funny enough, I actually didn't vote for Zurich whenever it came up. I voted for Nice. Although I think Zurich was my second choice. Right, so what I'll do, I'm gonna jump out, and I'm gonna load in. I'll load back in again with the Vision Jet, and then we'll have a look at the route. So let me just bring that up. So just to do a quick recap. So we took off last night.
Oh, I got read it. Didn't even notice. Didn't even get. My goodness.
Oh, did it not come up with the?
It didn't even come up. Sorry, folks, I didn't even realise it. Nothing come up for me there.
You need to set up.
How's it going there?
You need to set that in the alert box.
I do need to set it up. So we've got. It's either Ginge or Ginge. I'm going for Ginge. Ginge 7667. How's it going?
Here.
Thanks for reading in there. Appreciate it. Big John, with a couple of axes. How you doing?
Hang on a second.
We've also got Gascon 2020. How's it going, mate? Thanks for reading.
What time is it, Rory?
Time is it? It's 10 past 1 a.m.
Oh. I've just realised the girls are calling me.
Oh, for God's sake. No. Tell them to go away.
Hang on.
Well, apologies for that, folks. I didn't actually
Wait a minute.
say I don't get notification. I haven't really learned how to set this up. We've only started streaming like maybe last month or so, and I'm still getting the hang of this. MDA has Loads of people. MDA's on call at the minute, but he has a better idea of how to set this up. So we're just sort of trying to get used to it. But
There we go.
yes,
Oh, could you?
there we go. Yeah,
Oops.
good.
All right. They're
Yeah,
obviously
that's
having
why
fun.
you don't answer those calls.
No, but they rang twice. You have to tell them, listen, go away. I'll talk to you later. You know what I mean?
Go away. I know. I got bad stuttering here at Zurich too after me singing his praises.
You might just need to.
Well, Gascon enjoyed that. So thanks, Gascon. Much appreciated, my friend. Right. Okay.
Right. Vision jet.
I'm getting heavy stuttering here, so.
So the Vision Jet's a tiny little plane with a wee rocket ship. It's a cracker. Double X Big John. X Big John. Ginge. Gascon. Yeah, cool. Very good. Welcome in, guys.
So what are you thinking here? France, then? Going around France?
I reckon so.
Okay.
So let me just spawn in here, right? What do you see? I've got a bit of an idea, right? So last night we went from Marseille, right? Do you know what I just realized? I probably shouldn't have told them we were streaming that. I bet you they're gonna, if they were smart, they'd probably jump in and and
They're not smart.
and
don't
spam
worry.
us. Yeah.
So,
I've actually because if they could spam us, then we could block them. Anyway, so
Yeah.
so we started in
Harassment.
Marseille. We went to Courchevel. We then took a dive down into the valleys and sort of did we didn't do it direct. We sort of did like a bit of a track through the valley of I think it's Italy. We crossed into Italy, and then we landed in a place called. That was nice. We landed in that Sondrio. Then we crossed. Then we went. Then we hit altitude and crossed over the Alps and went down. Then we went down another wee track through the valleys again into Innsbruck, and then from Innsbruck we went to LMC. That was my first time there actually. And then we headed back over the Alps again to the Swiss-Austrian border, which is a place called St. Gallen, and that was right beside where the German, Swiss, and Austrian borders meet. And then we headed. We did a direct shoot to Zurich. So I'm thinking we sort of did a bit of a because we wanted to go through the Alps and stuff. We kind of had to head. We went from when we took off. We had to go northeast. So I'm thinking if we sort of track west, and find a few stops on the way, like maybe do 2 or 3 stops, and then we head north.
track west from Zurich?
West from Zurich.
Or-
Yeah. Yep. We track west
Okay.
from Zurich, and then we head north. The sort of final stop I was thinking would be somewhere along the French or Belgium coast, with the idea being that we went from probably the French coast. So the idea being is that we went from coast to coast, but we just did it in a really inefficient way, but scenic way. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Okay. Yeah. Well, let's see where our final stop could be here. Montpellier.
Well,
Is it too far to be from
no,
Zurich to Montpellier? Huh?
Oh no. Oh, you're thinking about final stop. I reckon the final stop's going to be up around Normandy. Oh, we could do a final stop in Paris even. That's a bit cliche, though, isn't it?
Is it cliched actually landing at the foot of the tower though, or maybe we'll have to fly through the Arc de Triomphe?
Oh, I like that. That's a good idea. In a Vision jet. Yeah, I
Could
like
a
that.
TBM fit through the Arc de Triomphe?
Well, there's only one way to find
I
out.
don't know if it could or not.
There's only one way
I
to
suppose
find
there
out.
is only one way to find it. Right. Okay. So we're going from Zurich to Paris now.
So we're going from Zurich to Paris, right? Let me update my thing here. So I'll do the right once we get it programmed in as well. So Zurich to Paris.
LS said H is Zurich. Okay, and Paris is
Which
it Charles de Gaulle or
no? Go to the other one. Go to what's it called?
I can't remember the name of it. I've
Beauville
been to it
or
before.
Bogart.
Aye, but it's
something like
yeah,
that. Yeah.
Humphrey Bogart. Yeah.
Because
Beauvais.
Charles
Beauvais.
That's it. Charles de
Beauvais,
Gaulle's just
that's
too
it there.
busy.
Yeah.
Beauvais,
Go to
yep.
Beauvais. Yeah, I think we flew from international to Beauvais before when we went to Disneyland years ago.
Oh, why?
Yeah. I think it was from international. Don't think we went to Dublin to do it, so
This Vision Jet's so cool. This is a quick little plane, by the way. Alright, so let me see. So, we only looked at that. Zurich is LSZ. Oops. Yeah, so just do a quick LSZ. What's Beauvais?
I just typed in Paris and Atlanta and it came up. Let me see, hang on. It is LFOB, Lima Foxtrot Oscar Bravo.
So if anyone wants to join in, Southeast Asian server, and you can fly along. Sid GTV has just jumped in. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate.
Sid, I think I've seen you before, haven't I?
Yeah, he rated us the other day, and I owe him an apology because we were just finishing the stream, and
don't worry, we're not just finishing. We've got about another 3 hours left.
Yeah, we've got plenty of time here. I picked out I passed on the raid, like literally minutes later, and unfortunately the poor raiders ended up getting stuck with some French guy who didn't have
some French guy who
didn't have any alerts
didn't
turned
know
on.
he was raided. Well, that was a bit like me.
He didn't know he was raided, and he didn't say a word.
But he didn't say a word either. I mean, literally nothing.
It was just
as
pure
dead
silence.
As you could get. Said nothing.
Oh, it was ridiculous.
And like I gave that about 10 minutes. So that I mean nothing, not a word. You know, I don't even know if he was breathing, to be honest.
No, he was.
You know, he was just standing there looking French.
Yeah,
you know,
it was absolutely horrible. So, but no, I really appreciate the raid. It was brilliant. No, thank you very much. And yeah, so we're here we're on the ground in Zurich. We've just done a bit of a tour, a bit of a trip from Marseille to Courchevel to Italy to Austria, and then now to Switzerland, and we stopped at Innsbruck and Zelmsee, and also St. Gallen, and we're now just about to plan up the next sort of phase of the trip, which is basically
what resolution are you streaming in?
So I've got
do you mean bitrate?
No, I think he means
no, like are
I
you streaming
don't know,
in
actually.
2K or 4K?
I have no idea. Hang on, let's see. So I've got a 49-inch ultra wide Samsung as well. I always stream 16:9, so is mine 16:9? I have no idea. Does it look alright?
Well, you're in the ultra wide thing, so it's not 16:9. It's
no, it'll be.
What's the ultra wide?
I don't know, 32:9. I think it is. Well, how do you? Let me see. Where's options? Settings.
And then
output.
Twitch bitrate 6000, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
So.
Stream. Oh, here we go. It's all set to automatic. I haven't actually changed anything. Video. So it's output scaled at 4096 by 1152. I think, and aspect ratio is 32:9. And the base canvas resolution is 5120 by 1440. Now that's all grayed out for me, so I haven't actually set it. And anyway, I think I just used the recommended settings. 32:9. Yep. Yeah, 32:9. I think it looks pretty good. I like that ultra wide kind of ultra wide look feel about it, you
know.
Yeah. Right. What's the route, big boss? So we're not gonna just do a direct to Paris, are we?
Yeah, our claws are stopping me here. So there. Right, Bell, go on down for me. Just trapped in my headset here. Well, go to bed.
Did you say
it's too late.
LFOB is? No,
Beauvais.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. Yeah. No, sorry, that's QB. Yep,
yeah.
QB.
Yep. Lima Foxtrot Oscar Bravo.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right, what's the route? Let me navigate here first, and we'll.
All right, I'm gonna start up my. I've got a bit of music going here because I got to start up the complicated, a very complicated startup process for the Vision Chat. Are you ready?
Right. Oh jeez.
So,
Is there one button that goes on, and that's it?
It's actually two.
That's two.
That didn't even work.
Pardon
Me,
me.
I'm making a fool of myself. Run and then start. I'm pretty sure. I'll do that. Set the switches. Oops. Nav. Okay. That should be it. Oops. Get everything back.
Right. So Zurich to Beauvais is actually less than 300 away. So it is.
300 miles.
It's 283 from Zurich to Beauvais.
So we want to do a stop on the way at least one, probably
yeah.
one or two
Oh yeah.
stops,
No.
yeah.
No. I know that. That's what I'm just sort of. We'll break that into 2 stops in a way. So let's see.
Okay.
We'll take a slightly western approach. Come back around. So we go.
Alright, that's all good.
So if we go from Zurich to Teen, write this down here.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire up a Simbri for it, so just shout out the codes.
So LSZH to we go to LFSD. It's actually D.
So LSZH is the
Zurich.
origin, right?
Yeah.
So we're going to depart
Yeah,
Zurich
we'll
on
go
LSZH, and then we're going to what's our final destination? Is it LF?
Sorry. What? LFOB. Sorry, it's the final
And then-
destination.
and then
That's
the
where T
Vision
is.
Jet.
But we'll go to Dijon,
Yep.
which
Have
is
some mustard. Yep.
yeah, Lima Foxtrot Sierra Delta.
Sierra Delta, yeah.
Then from Dijon to heavy grassy area there.
Travis or Treyas. Trays.
Tres,
Trays.
3.
What's it called?
I was going to go for Saint-Denis,
Oh yeah.
the hotel.
Is
Aye.
Saint-Denis not north of Paris?
Well, yeah, probably, but well, no, south according to this.
Is it?
Is Beauvais in Paris? Is it?
No.
Beauvais just
Sorry,
outside.
I wasn't thinking of Beauvais. I was thinking of Paris Orly. That's what I was thinking of. Where is Beauvais?
So Saint-Denis.
No,
just shows you
if you went to Disneyland or Disney World or Euro Disney, like Euro Disney's a good bit out of Paris.
I know, but that's me. We landed in Beauvais.
Right.
And
So you want to go?
Beauvais
So you want to go to? Right. Okay. So our final destination is not Beauvais. Then we'll make it Paris Orly, which is Lima Foxtrot Papa Oscar. Right. And then we'll go. And then you want to stop at Beauvais on the way, probably. But that's north, isn't it?
Okay, well that sort of then just comes across the route that I originally had then. So
Where do we want to go? So what's the first stop? It's at Mr. Sorry, hang on. So the first stop is, what was it? L F
I don't know, I lost it now.
SD?
It was
LFSD.
Sounds right.
Right.
LFSD.
Yep. And then second stop.
Well, I don't know now because. Oh well, I was gonna do Saint Denis, but I think it's too close now.
Where's something?
So it's LFOZ.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. LFOZ, yeah. And then third stop.
Well,
Oh, we'll
would
have to
be Paris then.
I will do part. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do. So analyze right. That looks okay.
LFPO.
It looks okay. So, all right. So let me generate that, and then I'll fire it in the Navigraph, and we'll have a look at it. And I'll update the bot. So if anyone wants to know the route, exclamation point route, and that'll tell you what it is in about 10 seconds. That's it, up to date now. So, okay, so we're gonna go, so this is the route, so let's see. So we're gonna go from, so we're here in Zurich, Switzerland. We're gonna head west, and the first stop is Dijon, where we'll get some mustard. Then we're gonna continue for the next 120 miles out to Saint Denis. So that's Saint Denis Hotel. So Saint Denis, the actual Saint Denis, I think it's just north of Paris. It's where the Stade de France is. But that's okay. So we'll go there, and then we're going to head north. Now, when we head north from Saint Denis Hotel,
we'll have to find the Champs-Élysées. Sorry, not the Champs-Élysées. We'll try and fly along the Champs-Élysées.
No, so what we'll do is
go through.
Yes. Yeah, so
the Arc de Triomphe.
We're not gonna go direct to Orly. We'll leave that as our final stop, but we'll head up and we'll do a bit of a tour around Paris. The only other place I would suggest that I think we've missed is Versailles. The question is there an airport near Versailles? And the answer is I have no idea.
Not sure.
We'll work it out on the way. Right, what plane are you flying?
Still same one.
Might need something faster.
Really?
I think so.
Why?
This wee
This
wee machine's pretty quick, like. Alright, we'll not worry about it. Sure, we'll be alright. We can slow down. Right, let me get all this stuff on. Oops, all on. Also want to set. I want to set my.
You got your route into the chat there, have you?
Yes.
Oh, Sid's been to the Palace of Versailles in real life. Oh,
you know what? I've been to Paris, and I loved Paris, and
3 times.
I didn't actually go to Versailles, and I should have. I definitely a missed opportunity. I mean, I'm sure I'll be back in Paris someday. I'll definitely head out that way next time.
Yeah.
I went to the Paris Casino in Vegas when I was there last week. Felt like it was in Paris,
right?
Sort of. Except I was sitting in aircon, and there was no Paris smell. And everyone was American.
A French.
Yeah, that's right.
Twitch streamer.
Everyone was American.
He just stayed silent the entire time.
Oh, there was plenty of Twitch streamers because there was a Twitch going on.
Yeah. But this guy didn't even know he was being rated.
I know, it was horrible. It was just horrible. It was like.
But fairness, like I didn't know it was being rated, but
it was like instant regret whenever it happened. I was like, why is nothing happening here?
It's just funny because me and someone else had pointed out to you. It was like, no, there's somebody else.
I know, I didn't see it. Idiot. Right, LSZH is the first one. Get this in. Destination. What was destination? LFPO. Foxtrot. Papa Oscar. Nope. waypoint. So first stop is Lima Foxtrot Sierra Delta. Sierra Delta. That in, and then second stop is Lima Foxtrot Oscar Zulu. Zulu. Yep. Right, I think we're good to go. I think there's much else to do. And if there is, we can work it out on the way. Oops, hit the wrong button there.
Ooh, some heavy.
I don't want that.
Heavy stuff.
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus,
I've had a
green
few.
flickered everything there. Wow.
I've had a few.
That's bad.
That's okay. Very surreal.
Oh,
yeah.
that's really bad.
No, I mean Vegas is just. It's the oddest place. Like it's really mad. Yeah, I'm getting a bit of.
Are you a hardcore U2 fan?
I'm a little bit of U2 fan.
I mean, can you be a hardcore U2 fan if you've only seen them about 30 times?
Well, I mean, me in comparison to everyone else, just notice you're a hardcore U2 fan. I'm not a huge fan, but I've got free tickets to see them in London. It was 2001. It was the day Donald passed. So I was at the concert just before and just after. No, just after that. So Slane in Ireland in 2001. That was unbelievable. I reckon U2 were at their peak then. You know, like they were unreal then. That was a great concert to see. Must have been really emotional that day as well. Right, where we headed? I didn't even look to see what runway we're taking off from.
The stall in here is stuttering. Sorry, is quite poor.
My frames have dropped, but the stuttering seems to be okay.
I'm down to about 30 frames a second here, but the stuttering doesn't reflect 30 FPS at all. It's
if it doesn't recover,
it's worse than that.
If it doesn't recover once you leave the sort of Zurich zone, you might have to restart the sim.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm at 25 shows. I've seen them 25 times now, but like seeing comparison to some of the other people who were in Vegas and stuff, like they're up and around 100. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like some people have went. There was one guy who went to the 360 tour 60 times. 60 times? Like that's insane.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
That is insane.
The same show 60 times? I thought I was back going to the same show 4 times.
Yeah, my CPU usage is at 100%.
That's very good stuff.
Yep. Why is that so high?
Right, let's go.
Hang on, dog's barking at me here. Sort of.
Yeah, 25 times over the last 30 years. Like it's sort of, it's not as bad as it sounds. Like some of that, I'm just back from Vegas at the Sphere. Went and seen them at the MSG Sphere with I was by myself actually, and then I ended up meeting up with a lot of people. And as I say, like those guys, like they're the ones that are up around 100 shows and whatever. There was one girl in particular that I think was her 100th show, and the show we were going to. And lead off actually enough. Where's that? Oh, it's over here. Strobes on. Oxygen per heats. Also want windshield heat. I think that'll do it. But yeah, there was one girl in particular. She was at 100 shows, and then there was another guy there. I know he's probably he wouldn't. It actually has got to the stage where people are embarrassed to say how many times they've seen them. I don't know why. It was brilliant. So my 25 is few in comparison to some of those other nutcases, And they are nuts. Like U2 fans are crazy, just mental. Queuing up at 5 a.m. to get front row and all. I can only say it because I was one of them. It was brilliant. It was worth it. Like it almost felt as if you were having a personal conversation with the band. It was mad. What's it say?
Yeah.
Throttle warning, throttle pitch trim. Take off the pitch trim. Don't worry about it. Fine. We'll work it out. Want something more happy over the stream? Yes, I do. Here we go. The wee vision chat. So when this first came out, I think I flew it once, and then I ended up flying it the other day, and on the endurance stream, on the Route 66 tour, and it was brilliant. Loved it.
Yeah.
So flaps up. TA only was my thing. That's it.
You in the air, are you?
Yeah.
Okay. Mine's is yeah, do you know what? Like the textures and all here haven't even loaded properly for Zurich as well. Some really, really poor textures on the ground, but I'm struggling here. This is very, very, very bad.
Oh, I can see it now.
Yeah, this is very, very bad. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why my CPU is just like I'm hitting 100% here.
This happened to me the other day, but it recovered, and it was almost as if the computer was running updates or downloading something in the background, or
Well, I don't know if I don't know if I'm getting any error here.
that's almost unflappable. I mean, it's not almost; it is unflappable.
Almost unflappable. Almost unflappable.
That's like there's like Microsoft was supposed to fix that. Said GTV. The reason why it just set me autopilot is because I just noticed that, and I'm going to go and fix it now. So thanks for shouting that out, mate. So Zurich, where was our first stop? Is keep forgetting. Lima Foxtrot, Sierra Delta.
This is really bad here.
Dijon. There we go. Thanks for that. Right, I'll just keep an eye on this throttle here. So if it doesn't recover, you'll need to restart.
Yeah.
So I think this is like maybe my, I don't know, third time flying the Vision jet. So I'm not entirely familiar with all the systems or anything. But you know, we'll wing it. We'll be fine. So I'm going to do a little bit of a course correction here. So I have some external
Right,
panels.
see
See
if
if these work.
Stall it out here,
Yeah,
or
do too.
straighten it out.
Yeah, I had something similar the other day. I was getting major stutters and massive frame rate drops, and there was no reason for it. And then it all of a sudden just came good, and it was just, you know, there was no explanation and no idea what the story was.
Seems to be pulling back a wee bit. What's wrong with you, doggy? Come here. Come here. What is it? Ugh. What's wrong with you? Get him out there.
Oh, he stutters to himself.
What a steal you. What are you getting him out there for?
Alright, so here we go, headed toward Dijon. Put a little more power in. So I'm not sure if this thing has an auto throttle or not. I don't think it does. It might do under the VNAV controls, but we'll not work with them for a minute. So when we land at Dijon, I might do a restart myself, because I am getting a few you know, issues. I'm getting a little bit of flickering and stuff here. So sim update 13 was supposed to fix half that, and then 14 is supposed to fix it completely. That resource bleeding, or,
Yeah, it's
or
really,
resource
really,
leakage.
it's really, really bad. So it is, really, really bad. But it's staying at like 40. Why is she phoning me for? Go away.
They're bored. They're in.
That's exactly what it is.
That's what it is. Or, yeah, it's still early, isn't it? So we wouldn't be going to bed yet. Go to lurk for a bit, mute the audio, just doing stuff in the background. No worries, mate. No more than thanks for hanging in there and staying in. I did the same on your stream the other night. I was on the whole time, and I had it running the whole time. I was sort of in and out doing bits and pieces. I really enjoyed it. Actually, it was a great stream. I have to say, it was good fun. Big boss getting tortured by the missus. Oh, yeah, I'm getting a few stutters and stuff as well. Like it appears to be normal, and then all of a sudden it just drops. So what I'll do is we'll get our speed up a little bit. We'll get up to the max we can go to. I set that altitude. Why am I not climbing? Start climbing. Let's go up about 1800 a minute should do it. Cracking little plane this. I've just had another call as well. That must have been the same call you got, was it? Mine's set on silent, so that's why I can't hear it. So let's get a bit of music on the go, shall we? Let me see what tune we're gonna play. This will do. It's an instrumental version of a release song called Dance the Night Away.
So I gained 2 more followers there, I think, right?
Yeah.
And didn't get notified at all.
Is
Now,
your
I have the bot.
yeah?
The bot is supposed to do that, but it's
No, you gotta set up your alert box. So if you,
my
have
alert box is already set for that.
you got a source in have you got a source in OBS for it?
No.
That's you need to link it.
Why is it that I never had one of them before and yet it worked?
Did it?
Yeah.
No, you definitely need a source in OBS for it. Definitely.
Hence my confusion for asking why do you need that? Because I never had it before.
I definitely need a link.
Oh my god, plane's turned upside down. Wind.
Again?
Jesus. Watch my screen.
I'm watching it.
Watch my screen.
I'm watching it. Use your rudder. Use your rudder.
God, use for rudder. I can't use anything. I'm dead. Ah,
You're really not having much luck with that plane, are you?
what the hell? Did you not hear the wind there?
Yeah, you're not having much luck with that plane.
Oh my god. Yep. That's going to make an interesting clip. See when you see what happens there. All you hear is this wind. Did I hit a tornado? Like, all you hear is this wind, and then next thing, I'm spinning. Instant spin.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. I think you're gonna have to change planes. Like, you're just not winning with that thing at all. Like, it's literally trying to kill you.
It's not even just that. Like, the sim has taken a complete knock here. So it has as well. I don't know what the hell's going on. Call for help. You might have heard a plane crashing into the field beside them, but no.
They've decided on this lazy Sunday morning not to do anything about it.
Yeah. Strange front door they have, isn't it? It's like a barn door almost. They got in there. Just look at that. Look at the panels. The side of the.
You're definitely having issues because your camera's struggling to. Yeah, your camera's struggling. So
Yeah.
Your CPU must be running red hot.
That's.
How would you optimize that? You're gonna have to save some resources somewhere.
I've already shut down things, sir, but this is just.
Do you know what you're gonna have to do?
Well,
Upgrade a computer.
yeah. Yeah.
Mrs. Boss won't be happy.
Fuck's sake. Like, why is this running at 100%? The fucking i7 12th gen. It should not be running 100%.
No, it really shouldn't
Jesus
be.
Christ.
Like it's. No, it should be.
Something's wrong here. There's
It's a
something
12700, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not right. Have you got? You
What
must have. Check your Tasman and see
Whoa,
what's on in the back.
hang on. What's going on my screen? Can you see my screen? I've got bats.
Bats. What do you mean bats?
Wait, I don't even know how to describe this. Hang on, let me see what I need to get.
It's not coming. It's not coming through on stream.
Yeah, hang on. Wait, I need to show you this because this makes no sense at all. Hang on. Display capture. That's what my screen looks like.
Where is it? Oh yeah. What?
What is going on my computer? What the hell is going on my computer?
Did you download a Halloween thing? Like, I'm not even
No.
joking. Like, I was taking the piss earlier, but I'm actually serious now. There's literally bats flying across the moon. Like, you can't get any more Halloween than that. And there's a flashing H.
There's a
Like,
custom ship. What the hell is custom ship?
I reckon that's
I think it's a virus.
Yep. I reckon you've been Trojaned. Or it'd be some sort of malware. Yep. Definitely. Meanwhile, I'm having a very relaxing, very enjoyable, very picturesque flight. Look at that. Looks amazing. I'll screenshot that. You know what I think it is? NVIDIA broadcast.
NVIDIA broadcast.
Yeah. All problems come from NVIDIA. Yeah, I was just check and see what the sim is trying to boot up as well. Like, it normally boots up a couple of different things like Phoenix and whatever. You can kill all that, you know what I mean?
Yeah. What's been installed here?
My CPU's running pretty hard too. Actually, like, it's running. It's 80%. Well, it's jumping between 60 and 80 and 90. But then we're running a lot. You know what I mean? This is why you need. All right, no, not that. This is why you need. A streaming PC. Which I'm gonna try and sort out over Christmas.
Cannot believe that crash just happened like that. It was genuinely was like a hell tornado. And the thing just immediately went, it, like, not a spin like the last time. Like, this was a tornado spin. Your PC feels under the weather. No shit. Fuck's sake.
So I think there has to be a conflict with your Airbus peripherals, because almost every plane that you're in, that happens. That out of control spin.
Yeah.
Like, it's almost as if you'll probably find. Do you remember that issue I had with Whitelands, and the server would drop out for a millisecond, and then it would throw me out of the game? Do you remember that? I reckon something like that's happening. There's some sort of reconnection, like a millisecond reconnection happening with the USB or something. And it's throwing it off every time it reconnects, something like that.
Yeah.
I don't think it is that. That's just an example, because if it was that, it would throw up the main menu. But just as an example, I reckon it might be something like that.
Gonna reboot the sim here.
You'll definitely need to. Mine's actually looking okay at the minute.
See if I can
Spectacular
get
view
the
in there.
armory crate.
Is that armor? Is that Acer? Asus?
No, Asus.
Asus.
Asus. Jesus.
Jesus.
Haas, yes.
Getting random flashes on my displays here. Such a little pain, this. So after going to Vegas last week and thinking about Flight Sim Expo next year, I don't know. Like I don't know if I'm gonna go back so soon. So I think it's next June or July. I think it's next June actually. So I'll have to see. The instrumental of Thinking of Me's just come on. It's the one that I redone, not the old one. But it's not the final version, if that makes sense. Like it's nowhere near the final version. It's actually quite simple.
Yeah.
It's quite nice. It's just got some nice atmospherics and stuff in it. And it's still got the original drums. I took the original Rhythm Rascal drums and put them into Cubase, like almost just copied them. It sounded a bit better. I didn't copy anything else though. Everything else is all from scratch, and there's no strings or pads. So I'll meet you on the ground at Dijon because I'm almost there.
Yeah. Oh, I cannot believe this.
So I need to do a shout out for I forgot to do this earlier for Sid TV. Sid TV. See if this works. Happy days, did too.
So it was Ginge that followed me earlier, by the way. So Ginge, thank you. I don't know why it's not displaying here for me, but I'll have to try and figure that out. Among the long list of other problems in my counter here. I love how I was so looking forward to this weekend, and it has been an absolute disaster computer wise. It's just been an absolute disaster.
I've had a few disasters this year with the PC, so I think I'm done with mine now. See, for a while there, every Friday I was getting problems. Every Friday. And like even the other day, I booted the sim up and I come up with the please insert game disk. I was like, nope.
What?
I know.
Please insert game disk.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's like, come on, seriously. I just restarted it. It was fine.
Yeah.
So I do feel like it needs a fresh install soon. It hasn't been fresh installed in about 6 months. I know. I can't wait for the next one just to see if it's got if it's improved things and become more stable.
It's mad to install this, you know. You have to wait an entire day.
Oh, that's crazy.
Excuse me, you know. It's got nothing to do with your internet speed at all. It's just, it's their speed.
Yeah, it's
They throttle you.
That's right.
Yep. I have a 500 meg connection here. It should be downloaded in no time. And it just gets so throttled down to about 60 meg.
At least you're getting 60 meg. Mine was downloaded at 12. And sometimes, previous to that, it was even slower. So, Dijon, France. Is that where Dijon mustard actually came from? I want to find out. Never know. Dijon is the capital city of the historical Burgundy region in eastern France, one of the country's principal winemaking areas. It's known for its traditional mustard.
There you go.
There you go. So we go. We're on our way to check out the origins of Dijon mustard.
Right. So Dijon, that's where I'm going then.
Dijon. Right, let me have a wee look at the weather to see what the winds are doing.
You're in the vision chat, are you?
I'm in the vision jet, yeah. What's going on here? So we want to
Okay,
have a
have
wee
a
look.
vision chat too.
I'm pretty sure it's freeware.
Oh,
Is it not?
not stock. Is it stock or is it?
I thought it was stock. Maybe I
No.
bought it. I must have bought it.
It would be under jets, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And no, it's not stock.
I thought it was. I must have bought it. There you go. So I bought a plane and never flew it. No idea why. I don't even know why I bought it. Like it's not something I would normally fly or buy, but there we go. I did, and I love it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to look at the weather for Dijon. So let's see. What's our echo? What's still? New car. So we're showing 7 knots. At 200 degrees. So we wanna, so we wanna come in. I want to come in from this side, so I'm gonna take control here and fly in from the north.
What's Dijon's thing again? Is it
Lima-
LFGR?
No, Lima Foxtrot Sierra Delta.
Ah, right.
Get a little bit of music on here.
Do you know what runway you're landing on, or are you just winging it?
I'm gonna land on runway. I think it's 17.
Okay.
We have a car right back here. My co-pilot's lying behind me. Out for the count.
She's finally gone back to sleep again, so she's on the sofa.
He's been sleeping a lot since he got back from when I was away. I think he was just exhausted from partying.
Yeah.
What's that say? Feel low? Jesus. I can't be good. That's fine. Gear coming down. Gear's not coming down. Not too fast, am I? Oh yeah.
Gleischen? Dijon?
Come on. gear's not deploying. Flaps aren't deploying either. Alright, gear's coming down now. Flaps are deploying now. Jeez. I was going too fast. I'm still going too fast.
Right.
Here we go. Not exactly on the landing zones, but this will do. Oh. Fuck. What was it? Disaster? Oh, Jesus. Absolute another train wreck of a landing that was.
Yeah.
Yeah, the yoke needs oil. It gets stuck,
Ah.
and then it sort of jerked. It jerked out. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the yoke off and start flying with the stick again soon. Because it's starting to cause a few problems. I think it's just getting a little bit old. Had it for a few years, like.
Why on earth does Firefox need to run 14 processes?
No idea. Ironically, landing rate monitor gave me 65, which is complete bullshit. But anyway, we'll take it.
Oh, my last one was fatal, apparently. So, which makes sense.
So, welcome to Dijon, the mustard region of France. And there's absolutely nothing here. Nothing.
Yeah.
Like, there's a control tower and a couple of buildings over there, and that's about it. Wow. Are you sticking with the 930, are you?
Yeah. I'm just checking here. Like, my CPU's running at 4.24 gigahertz
Yeah.
as well. My RAM's at 19.9.
Yeah.
And CPU usage is at 86%.
Yeah, just what yeah, but that'll be an average of all cores. What's it running on your main core? Because that's where the flight sim runs from.
How do you check that?
There's a way of doing it in.
In Task Manager?
Yeah, you might be better using Specky to look at it. I think I use MSI Afterburner. Right, I'm gonna stick with the Vision Jet for the next one, and then we'll take
Well,
off.
by loading up Specky, Task Manager has now become unusable.
Right.
Goodness.
Yeah, so your processes are killing you.
I can't even close Task Manager.
So I reckon. Do you know what it'll be? So because you're streaming, because you're running flight sim, because you're running all sorts of stuff, like you might have to close down Volanta and Navigraph and all those.
But
bits.
it's not more than what I've done before. You know?
Yeah, but you've changed parts. You know what I mean?
That should be better parts. So, you know? I've given it more room to breathe, and yet it's fucking strangling itself.
Did you change the RAM around?
No, I didn't.
I would do that. I would do it right now, but I would do that.
Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow.
Right. Here we go. Oh, actually, after you lead on there. So we're heading to Saint Denis Hotel. Saint Denis Del L'Hotel. Yep. Saint Denis Del Hotel. Which is Lima Foxtrot Oscar Zulu, 125 miles away. In the rain.
Okay. Just set some altitude here.
Let me see.
Right.
That's fine. Set the barrel. Lights are on. flaps for takeoff. And yep, good to go. So our penultimate stop before we hit Paris. Marseille to Paris via Innsbruck.
Right, here we go. Is it gonna go? Come on. Why is this not going? It's going now.
Coming behind it. Oh, I forgot to set the trim again. Doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Up we go. Come on, get up. Jeez, get up. There we go. Oh! Yeah, that's because I didn't set the trim. Yep, well done. Gear up. Let's trim it out a little bit now. It's better.
Right.
Flaps up. And a bit of music. Go to the left hand turn, big boss. Get back on track, so you want to be sitting around 286 degrees. Which is there. Now, let's see, what's our... So, the cloud ceiling. It's not telling me here. See if we can get out of these clouds.
By the way, first of all, Sim's running much better now.
What did I do?
So,
No, yeah.
except for a restart.
Oh yeah, the restart works. Yeah. The other thing too, I would clear your rolling cache every now and again. And you know what else? Did I show you how to clear the shaders, the NVIDIA shaders?
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
I got to do that too regularly. Like I would do that every couple of days. Right, autopilot. Vertical speed set at 1200. I'll go 1800. 8,000. I reckon I'm going to go up a bit more. Up to 10. Okay. Can't see a thing. Take our lights off. Yeah, clearing the shaders makes a big difference. Especially for stutters. But now I forgot to update Valanta again, so we'll do that now. We've just taken off from SD. And we're going to Lima Foxtrot Oscar Zulu. Go. Nice. Put that over there. Where's the thing? Okay. So here we go, on our way to Saint Denis de l'Hôtel. So the actual Saint Denis I'm quite sure it's in Paris, or just north of Paris. Yeah, so Saint Denis in Paris, on the northern suburbs. I think we're literally going to Saint Denis.
Yeah.
Because it's not Saint, it's ST. Saint Denis, let's see. So what the crack is this place? Saint Denis, the hotel. Is that icing? Is it takeoff thrust? Nah, don't worry about that. Oh, there is an auto throttle on this, which I couldn't get working the other day, so we'll leave it alone. Seems I need the hotel. Right, what does Wikipedia say about this joint? Not much. So pronunciation, first of all, doesn't say. All it says is it's in France, so it can't even. So there's a church here. That's all. Yeah.
I don't think I'm anywhere near you.
Did you turn to 286 degrees? You were beside me a minute ago.
Oh, you're on the red.
Oh yeah. You know what? I'm gonna climb up out of this mess because you can't see a thing. So I'm gonna go up to about 16,000. See if that does it. See what happens there. See if we can get out of the soup here. So Saint Denis, let's see. Well, it looks like a tiny little place. Like there's not a lot going on here. It's in that though. I mean, it's got an airport. It's got a couple of hotels. It's beside Orleans or Orleans.
Orleans?
Yeah.
As in New Orleans?
Yeah, but the original French version.
Yeah. Which is why they put Saint Denis in the
Yeah.
red there.
Yeah.
New Orleans.
That's right. So, if the weather clears up, and I doubt it will, we should do a little flight over Orleans and see if it looks like, you know, as expected, sort of thing.
Yeah. This weather's horrible, like, but
I know. Well, we were pretty lucky with the weather coming through Switzerland. It was nice and clear, and Austria. Like I'm climbing up the weather won't tell me what the ceiling is. Light rain. Visibility's 99 apparently. 99. Like, that's just horrible.
the plane looks like it's failed.
Yeah.
It looks like the happiest plane ever.
Yeah.
Who's a good player? Who's a good player? Bell's looking at me.
Getting jealous.
No visibility at all here. Like,
It's shocking. It's really shocking. I come up with
make
16,000.
out parts of the ground, just
With 16,000 feet here.
the lights.
I hope it's not like this all the way through France. I might have to make a few adjustments. Look at that. Let's see, what's the ceiling? What can this thing go up to? $30,000 feet. Alright, we'll take it up to 25,000. We'll break through the clouds at least. Shocking weather. So I'm gonna head up to about 25,000 feet. If the weather doesn't clear, I'm going to turn the real weather off. So there's no point, you know, flying in the grey.
So I just realised there about the G-force overlay
Yeah,
that you put on filters.
yeah.
Is that how you were doing your letterbox cinematic view?
No, I do that in OBS.
Right.
The G-force filters, they're good, like, but they're too taxing. And to be honest with you, I had G-force experience. I removed it, and I wasn't running it for a long time. I've only recently put it back on, because there's a load of bloatware that comes with it. Like if you go into your task manager, right, and you scroll down, and you look how many NVIDIA containers are running.
I know.
You know what I mean? Like the thing is, they're not massive, right? They're not huge. So, but all that is completely removed when you get rid of GeForce Experience. Like you should only be running one, not what is there? 15 there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm running. You know what I mean? The only issue with taking experience off is, one, you don't get the filters, and two, and I did use filters for a while and then I stopped using them. The other one was you don't get the automatic driver update notifications, so you had to manually download the drivers, which is probably to be honest with you, I actually thought was better. And the reason why I got rid of GeForce Experience is because when I was downloading the drivers, they weren't installing properly, which turned out to be a different problem which you fixed. But yeah, I think I might actually get rid of GeForce Experience again. Right, I'm at 22,000 feet and this weather hasn't cleared up yet.
Well, the weather's no better down here, so
Alright, I'm gonna start descending again, and then I'm gonna change. I'm gonna come off live weather. So just bear with me a second. Let me see. Because there's no point looking at the grey stuff, right? So I'm gonna bring us back down to probably around about 8,000 feet. Descend at around 1,500 feet per minute, and I will take live weather off. So we'll go. Let's go. I don't know. What would be a nice? What would be a nice French autumn? Is there an autumn kind of preset here? Autumn sun. There we go. Autumn sun. Beautiful. That's better. You can see something now. Oh yeah, look at that. That's stunning. Oh, wow. That's a screenshot of that. So the filters are great for screenshots, especially when you're on the ground. When you're on the ground at the airport and stuff, like, it looks pretty cool. I've taken a few, you know, and especially with, like, you set the rain and turn the rain on and off and all that sort of stuff, and you kind of fabricate a bit of a, you know, a way of doing it. This good look. Turned out well. Look. I'm just going to bring the power back here a little bit and adjust our heading slightly. Oh, that didn't work. That's fine. Live weather is absolutely horrible. Oh, that's a little bit better. What time of day are you at? No, not.
What is it?
What time of day are you at in the sim?
Oh, let's see, 9:41.
9:41. Oh, I've changed it to autumn sun, but there's lightning. That's interesting. Autumn sun gives you lightning, does it? Right. Weird. Autumn day, is that better? Ooh, wow, that's look at those fluffy clouds. That looks pretty cool. Autumn day I went for. Which ironically has given me more clouds, but I should hopefully come down underneath them. They're looking very fluffy too. So coming back down through the soup again. Yeah, so if you turn the so we can put live weather back on again once we kind of depart, once we head up toward Paris, because if you turn the weather layer on in Navigraph and put the cloud cover on, like, no wonder why we couldn't see anything. We're literally flying through a massive band of clouds.
Yeah. Shame too, because when you see it, the weather, or when you see it without the bad weather, it's class looking.
Yeah, I'm gonna. What are you running? Clear skies?
No, high clouds or something. High level clouds.
I want to leave it on autumn clouds to see what it looks like when I get down to altitude, down to about 8,000 feet. I'll readjust it then if I need to, but at the moment it's sort of I'm coming in and out of clouds at the minute, so it's not looking too bad.
There, set at the real time. There.
Nighttime.
Aye,
It's
it
too
actually
dark.
looks well.
It's too dark for
It
streaming.
doesn't. It's not. It's actually not. Look at it. It's not that bad.
Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
You ready?
Go ahead.
Oh, that's not that bad. Can't see a thing.
Yeah, aye, but you're high. You're high up. I'm not. I'm
No,
low.
that's not that bad.
So
I'll stick
that's
the.
fine. Look at my. All right. Look at my screen now. In comparison.
I know, but I've clouds in the way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
By the way, we've been streaming for 3 hours and 33 minutes.
There you go.
There we go.
Wee bit of avec toi, avec tu, of each toy. As my mate called it before. Of each toy.
Jeez.
Avec toi, of each toy.
very moody. It was. Drone come on. And that drone soar come on. And I was just coming down through the clouds. It worked out pretty well, but it looked very moody in the end. Right, I'm pretty close to landing here, so not too far away. I've just come down to 8,000 feet, so that's good. And it's a little bit too dull for my liking, so I'm going to change the weather again. We're going to go for low level clouds. No, it's too low. Let's go typical English day. Oh my god, that's terrible. Nope. Typical spring day. Typical spring day maybe. I know it's autumn. Like, let me see. Is there any more autumn settings? It's too loud. Autumn sun. That's a bit better. High level clouds. That'll do. Question is, this airport's right in front of me somewhere. I'm gonna come off autopilot and take this thing in. This is our penultimate stop in Saint-Denis.
Saint-Denis? Saint-Denis?
Oh, I see the airport now. Bring the car right back. See if we can land this thing a bit better this time. The lights on. Alright, here we go. So speed's too high, but we've got power to idle. Try not your flaps. Nope. Try another notch of flaps now. Try the gear. Gears down, and flaps are coming down as well. Speed's coming down nicely. A little bit of power.
500.
Whoa! Watch what you're doing. A little bit more power here. Just to keep it moving forward. Way too low. Try and hold that. This thing's so sensitive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't trim it again, which I should have done. So, but anyway, I'll just try and get it down. Down. Bring the nose up.
So
Hold it
I
up.
started drinking at 11 o'clock this morning.
Right.
How many
that?
beers have I had?
3. That's your third, is it?
That's exactly the right amount. 3. This is my 3rd beer.
Right. Touchdown. Yes. That was better. Much better.
I think it's my 3rd. Could be my 4th.
Flaps in.
I might have put one of the cans in the bin.
And
Like a record, know it?
Yeah, it would be a record. 4 beers in 12. No, 14 hours, 13 hours.
Think I need to see someone about that?
Oh, aye. It's a problem, like.
Well,
Lights off. Okay. So this is the next town over from Orleans. We'll park up here for a moment. Don't think there's I don't think there's much here. Let's have a look. No, not that one. That one? Yep. So I've got We Love VFR and the French VFR regions and all that sort of stuff. Like this place should be packed. I mean, I'm assuming this is an accurate depiction of what it actually looks like down here in the French countryside. Hopefully, it's very flat, isn't it?
yeah.
Very flat.
Yeah, it is quite flat.
Oh, north of France, very flat as well. But there you go.
Yeah, by the Alps.
So we'll do a quick jaunt around Orleans. Let's have a look. So we're here. This is Orleans. We'll do a quick jaunt around there. Just have a wee check and see what it looks like, and then we'll head north up to Paris. We can actually, I think we can, if we get this right, I think we can actually come in over Versailles. I just need to get my bearings here. So Versailles is around here somewhere, isn't it? Let me have a look. Versailles maps. Yeah, so it's kind of like the outer suburb of Paris. So it's excuse me. Yeah, I'd have to say actually, I definitely want to check out their Palace of Versailles.
Yeah.
Right. So it's roughly about here. In fact, that's it there. That's it there. So there is an airport beside it. There's actually an airfield right beside it.
Yeah.
Yeah, LFPZ. LFPZ. Alright, well, we'll aim for that to fly over it at least. Right, okay, let me update for Atlanta. So, we're currently at Lima Foxtrot Oscar Zulu. We're going to go to... Alright, I'll wait this one. We're going to go to I'll put that as a destination for the moment actually. Lima Foxtrot Papa Zulu. I might do a wee stop at it. In fact, that's what we'll do. I got an idea. Instead of flying to Paris early, we'll fly to the airport beside Versailles, and that'll be our final stop.
Okay. Radio.
So we can come up around Paris and then down in there. That'll bring us up to about what, just over 4 hours. 4.5 hours. So final leg to Paris. Let me just update the route because I've changed that now. So into the bot. So it'll be runway. Oh, it's a grass strip.
Of course it is.
So it's L F P Z. Right. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. Copy that.
Where we're going? LFPZ.
LFPZ, yep. Put that on the bot. And I also want to put it into my map. Right. So destination. Remove. No. And then
So get rid of Paris and go to LFPZ.
Yep. Actually a bit more interesting than going to Paris. Well, we'll go to Paris anyway. Alright. Okay. Have we got enough fuel? Quick check. Yep, plenty. And set local barrel. Park will break off. Lights coming on. Flap set for takeoff. And let's roll out. And we want to take off. Drop us where we landed. You sticking with nighttime, are you?
I don't know, mate. I don't mind this because it ain't that dark. So.
I remember driving into Paris, and it was about, I think it was about 10 o'clock at night. The Eiffel Tower was doing that big mad strobe thing, and had fucking spotlights and all flying out of it. It was class looking, and it was pretty cool, like to fly into it at night, or to drive into it at night. Even when we got off the train to go to the Eiffel Tower, I was like, where is this thing? I walked in the corner, it was right there. I was like, oh right, okay, fair enough. It's huge. big lump of scrap iron.
Are you even up it?
Yeah, I was up at the very top of it. You know what used to be red? When it was originally built, it was red.
Red.
Yeah.
And then
Here we go. Oh, it just decoloured in the sun. Oh, I forgot to bloody take off thrust again. I'm forgetting this. Is it that way? No, it's that way. There we go. Yeah, it just decoloured in the sun. It's the same as the same as the wear and tear in the pyramids. It used to be marble. Sandstone now. Whoop. Jesus. Wow. I'll almost get it off the runway there. Gear up. And we want to do left hand turn.
Traffic.
So flaps up.
Traffic. Traffic.
And, a left-hand turn up toward Paris.
Don't need Milan geared up. Fine.
We'll test out the 7879 today as well after the stream.
Yeah.
I'll do it off stream, like. Send it downloaded it yesterday. Give it a shot, see what it looks like. So set altitude. We'll go up to. I reckon we'll go up to about. Up to about 10,000, I think. Oh, 8,000 is fine, actually. And heading.
I was saying, like, it is pretty flat here, so we might just keep it this altitude.
I'm gonna go up to about 8,000. And then we'll come down. We'll come down a bit lower, we're going closer to Paris. We'll just follow this track here. Our lights off. So I suspect that performance will take a bit of a hit the closer we get to Paris as well.
Probably.
Oops. I want to stay at left actually.
Oh, excuse me. Jeez.
Look at Flat Francis. Hope doing well. You can't see it stay down. You can't really see him. Oh, you might be able to see him. Can you see him? No. You see. You see him in the camera? No. He's yeah, that's the time. So what I'll do, I'm gonna jump in the sim brief here and actually.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I have music on.
Oh yeah. No, it's okay. I'm just talking to the other people. So I'll jump into sim brief and put in the full flight plan so you can see what we've done in the last sort of 24 hours. If I can remember Marseille's code. So that one's what's Marseille's code? LA for now. Right, so we went Marseille to Portugal. Which is Lima Foxtrot. Juliet Foxtrot, I think it was. Yeah, we went to the Italian town. Is that one? Nope. It's in the right, isn't it? Chat. here we go. So, D. So yeah, right, it's analyze that. That's about right, roughly. Well, I'm just going to bring up the full route so you can see what we've done. Put that into here. Yes. There we go. So here we are. So this is the full shooting match. So we started in Marseille, then we went to Courchevel, then we went to I always get the name of this wrong, Sondrio, then across the Alps to Innsbruck, then to Selm-Sea, then over to St. Gallen, then into Zurich, and then from Zurich we departed west out to Dijon, and then continued sort of northwest to our last stop there, which was Saint Denis, and now we're headed for Versailles.
Saint Denis.
Yeah, now we're headed for Versailles. So, however, we're going to go to Versailles via the Champs-Élysées, which is right there. I've just marked it on the map. And then we might swing by the Eiffel Tower as well if we can find it. It's there. What is it? Oh, it's over here. Nope. Can't remember where it is. There's something there. I'm sure we'll find it. So we're not too far away. Slight right hand turn and then we'll be there.
Let's see what we could play.
So Parasol is all on the right. Oh, gotta play back to Atlanta.
I'm actually playing something else. Listen to this.
What is it?
Was it cover at midnight?
Oh, yeah. You're definitely good man, like. Playing all these covers. Hope playing you two are going to be very upset with you.
Well, it's covers though. It's not the. What do you call it?
Oh, it's not the actual. Yeah. Oh, massive
Yeah,
stutter.
it's not the actual.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Now, question is, do I have Paris landscape or payware? I don't think I do. Because I very rarely fly into Paris, so regretting that now. Let's do a wee quick check on Orbex, see if I've got it. I do have it. Happy days. So I've got the Paris City pack that I've never actually seen before. Down to Paris we go. Put our lights on. So keep your eyes peeled for the Eiffel Tower. I know where the Champs-Élysées is. Welcome to Paris.
Bienvenue.
There's the Eiffel Tower there. I'll swing by that first.
Bienvenue, c'est le Paris.
Baguette. Le baguette.
J'étais plus bleu.
So, this is the first I've seen this city pack. Like, it's a little bit, I've dropped some frames here, like it's a little bit choppy. There's a lot loading in, and it's got photogrammetry trying to load in, and it looks awful. All the buildings are melted. Avatar doesn't look too bad though. Avatar looks okay, just a bit. Again, frames are a bit shitty like, but is that a Volanta thing at the top of it is too? I'll do a wee loop. I'll do a flyby, another flyby here. Yeah, it's a little bit stuttery. The frames are dropping big time here, but can't be helped. Some power coming in. So there's the Arc of Triumph there. There's no way you're getting onto that thing. Like I said, that. It's not that big. So I stayed around the corner from it.
Yeah, so did I.
In Hotel Ampere.
So
Hotel Ampere was the place I stayed in. It was class.
Yeah. It was in the Royal Monceau. Remember they had a oh shit. Oh no. Oh, I thought I had a Chrysler.
I have to say, actually, I don't really know why I took a train to the Eiffel Tower from the hotel. It wasn't that far away. There you go.
Le Metro.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a grand piano, Steinberg, baby, grand.
Oh, nice.
In the hotel. And came back in, it was about 1:30 in the morning. And it was there. I just started playing it.
Brilliant.
And the guy shouted at me in French. I think, you know, I don't know.
Well,
is it this runway here, Felice, or is this a... No, it's not Felice. It's a different...
I don't know, I'm still flying around the city. We'll do one more pass and
Multiple
then head
ways.
toward Versailles. I want to check out the palace as well.
So where's the arc? I can't see the arc here.
If you find the Eiffel Tower, and then it's just on the other. I think it's on the other side of the river.
You know, I'm not seeing the tower here either. So it's. I would have thought that would have been easy enough to spot, like, but
It's toward me. I'm just over. I'm overhead of it now.
you know what? Is that it? Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it now.
I'm right over the top of it.
Yeah.
And then the Arc of Triumph is just. You'll see it once you fly over the top of it.
Go down here.
It's the one where I think there's like 7 roads leads into it. I've actually driven around it, and to be honest with you, like it's not that bad. Like people say it's really bad in terms of, you know, take your life into your hands and like it's a mad roundabout. Like it is a mad roundabout. There's literally like, you know, 7 or 8 roads that lead into it, and there's no road markings whatsoever, and it's cobblestone as well. However, see if you just drive like a maniac, you're fine. And like that's honestly the way I was able to drive through Paris comfortably and confidently was just drive like the French do, without a car in the world. Like they literally just bounce off each other, they'll bump into you and all, and you go, don't worry about it, you know?
Yeah.
Mental. But there we go. Right, I'm gonna shoot toward Versailles, see them pointed in that direction, and see if we can find the palace. And then once we get to the palace, we'll land this thing for our final full stop landing of the night / day.
Eiffel Tower looks a bit cake. And this.
It looks okay.
Aye. Maybe yours does. You have a scenery pack or something,
No,
don't you?
but mine's the same though. Mine's the same.
that?
Yeah. Your Arc de Triomphe looks crap. See it there on the left?
Yeah.
Looks terrible.
Oh, aye, art does.
It looks
something.
tiny. Oh, that's horrible. It's
It's like the spinal tap
it's not
thing.
even. It's not even pointed in the right direction. Nope.
Yeah, there's no way I get the plane through that.
Oh, it is pointed in the right direction. I stand corrected. It still looks awful though. Right, slow way down here.
Just charge the call over there.
That's where Beautiful Day was filmed. So there's the palace right in front of me. Now, I'm willing to bet there's like a freeware download for this that I don't have. I'm pretty sure there is, so this will be the default version of it. And I have to say, it's looking pretty basic. It's still modeled at least. It looks very Anno 1800. I gotta pull up. It's good. Right.
Oh yeah.
There's the
That'd
airfield.
be way.
Which is effectively a grass strip. I'm coming in real fast here, but here we go. It's not a grass strip, it's a dirt strip.
Stade de France, or is it?
Stade de France is to the north. Stade de France is where Saint Denis is.
This looks like the Stade de France here. It's not, no?
Don't know. There's a couple of stadiums in Paris, isn't there?
Yeah, this looks like the Stade de France.
No, it's not. It's nothing like the Stade de France. The Stade de France is a stadium.
That's,
Well, I don't think there's one next to it though.
that's PSG Stadium. They're not playing Stade de France, no?
I don't know, do they?
Come on.
Good question, actually. Do they? At least that was modelled. That's pretty good. Where do PSG play? PSG Paris play. Princess Park. And then the one beside it. I'm pretty sure Stade de France is in the north up by itself. So Princess Park, the one beside it was a hockey stadium. Because you were in the southwest, I think. So Stade de France is in Saint Denis. Stade de France, or Saint Denis by itself. Yep. Right, let's go and park this baby up. What a cracking little plane this is. Welcome to Versailles. That's random. The taxiway and the apron is tarmacked or asphalt, but the runway's dirt.
Yeah.
Swing around here.
So if I overshot that slightly, but
Just
I
slightly.
want to try this here.
What? Oh, right, yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
Let's see. I'm too hot. I'm far too hot here.
I can see that. You're also sideways.
Oh, for God's sake.
Oh, someone's awake. No, it's just moving position. Right, let's see. Okay, cool.
Right, here we go.
Here we go. Oh.
Oh, Jesus. Bomb. Wow. That was,
It actually looked
That was
better.
heavy.
It looked a lot better on your screen than it did on mine. It
wow,
actually
that
didn't
was
look too bad.
friggin' heavy.
Do we even want to look at the landing rates for this stream?
432 that gave me here.
Wow. What did I get?
But
243.
So
243. Still pretty. That's heavy for Vision Jet. Know what I mean?
$647 LRM give me. Jeez.
Wow. Oh, 243 LRM give me. So that was pretty good. That was from last night going, what are we going to do? To what we ended up doing was pretty good.
Yeah.
So we basically did. It was sort of like it was kind of like a tour of France, really, ish, with a little bit of Austria, Switzerland, and Germany. Well, sort of close to Germany. Thrown in. Yeah, that was good. So we got a couple of dangerous approaches in with Courchevel, Innsbruck, and the flying through the valleys of Austria, and then the traversing the peaks of well, not quite traversing, but you know what I mean. The peaks of Switzerland, the Swiss Alps, and then over the fields of France, and throughout this, and over the streets of Paris, and down to the gardens of Versailles. There you go.
Yeah, and had a massive crash as well.
Yes, there was a few problems along the way. Yep.
Which
Audio issues,
fatal problems,
camera issues, plane issues.
Audio issues tonight have been dead on. So, great. I had a complete performance breakdown. Absolute plane crash, and I want to see that spin again.
Oh,
'cause that spin was something else.
Yeah, it just went nowhere, didn't it? I spun out yesterday. I think it was on the endurance stream, the Route 66 stream, and I managed to use the rudder to control it and recover. So it done alright. So I have to go find that clip as well. Although, oh no, what am I talking about? I didn't record it. I wasn't streaming. Right. So when am I back?
Tomorrow.
Back in the morning. If you're on in the morning, it'll have to be early for you because. Let me see. So the clocks go back. So we're back to 11 hours tomorrow. Yeah. So we're back to 11 hours tomorrow, right? So I'll need to get finished up tomorrow night at about 10 o'clock, which is 9 p.m. Sorry, 9. Is that 9 a.m. your time?
I need to be on for 9. No, I need to be on
a bit
earlier than that.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I'll push it to 11. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So
yeah, it's only get something going.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
And I reckon we'll maybe do. Well, you can decide, but I reckon maybe Japan or something. We haven't done that yet.
I'll have a think about it when I'm sleeping.
Okay.
So,
yeah. Have a dream about it.
Dream something up. So
Right.
well.
Final thing before we go. So a couple of things. So I just want to do a big shout out to Sid GTV. So I know I put a couple of shout outs in the chat there, so got that working. So that's good. So if you haven't checked out his stream, please do. It's a really great stream. Also, and he's normally on. I think he's on almost every day at around 9 p.m. So 9 p.m. Australian time. So definitely check that one out. Also Kaharia as well, so thanks for the raid, Kaharia. And again, if you haven't checked out Kaharia, she takes a Spitfire literally around the world. Brilliant. And does and people fly along as well, so it's definitely worth having a look. And also for all the follows and everyone who just who hung in there and watched along for a couple of hours, it was great. Really appreciate it, so thank you very much. So we'll do a double raid, but I'm not picking the raid this time because I completely balls it up the last time. So either someone from the chat can pick out who we should raid, or Big Boss Robinson, you can pick out who we should raid. In fact, you know who's on?
I mean,
Do you know who's just started?
Who's on?
the guy who Planet Neutral suggested, Professor Plato. He's literally just started.
Is he?
He's literally just
Right.
started. Yeah.
Okay.
Or no, sorry, he hasn't literally just started. He's been on for 2 hours.
All right.
All right. Well, maybe I'll be able to redeem myself. By raiding him. And Planet Neutral. I don't know who Planet Neutral's on, but anyway. What do you reckon?
Yeah, just trying to remember how to bloody get the raid again.
So you go into your stream manager in Twitch and do it that way.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is someone that was suggested to raid into the other night, which I missed the comment, so I'm redeeming myself now. I ended up reading into, ironically, a French person who sat there in silence and didn't say a word and didn't get a notification. So stand by. We're going to do a raid. Thank you very much, and we'll see you in literally in about 6 hours, probably in a few hours.
Yeah, be a few hours time. I'll get a wee bit of sleep and then I'll go back again. Thanks to the 2 people that followed there, Big Ginge. I'm not sure who the other one was earlier, but appreciate it. Say tomorrow, hopefully I can maybe get my TBM 850 working properly. Anyway, but yes, it's been an eventful day, so it has, and night. And there you go. And I won 60 quid on Tyson Fury by decision. So there you go. So there you go. So yes, folks, see you all later, and thank you very much. Until the next time.